Right behind you. Hello.
Oh, hi! The fuck was that?
What? Fuck was what?
Noise.
What noise?
Noise.
No, nothing.
Okay,
G'day, Five.
Hey,
Old Man
all.
Joe, Dustin.
Good evening, everybody, or morning, everybody.
Is that working? You fucking farted and it reeks. Haven't even been here for 5 fucking minutes. Typical.
Alright. But when you gotta let one rip, you gotta let one rip. Just
Is
out
that
for a
right?
rip there, bud. Just
Is
out for
that
a rip.
right?
Yep. When you gotta let a rip, you gotta let a rip.
Hey, Z-Man.
Z-Man!
Good day. Zman. Cheers, mate.
Z-Man!
Hey, Z-Man.
Z-Man!
Good day. Zman.
There we go.
Z-Man!
That works now.
Z-Man! Come on.
It better be.
Oh. Why do I have to fucking bloody...
Because it's right there behind you.
Shit.
Nightbot.
That fell down.
5 fingers high fives, old man Joe.
Ah. Ah. Oh,
Wow!
really? Jesus. Jeez Louise. Harley's here. Freaking hell.
What? What did 5 fingers say?
Nightbot.
5
fingers high fives, Vine Stefana Hefeweizen.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Five's got that worked out perfectly.
Yay. So it actually says it properly.
Yep. One Stefan from the Weizen.
Well done, your man joke.
No, that's 5 fingers.
Oh, 5 fingers. Hey, 5. Hi!
So we're simulcasting on Kick and
Usual shit.
Rumble tonight.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Carly.
So we got one person on Kick. It's probably me.
Yep.
Anyone on Rumbles?
Nope, just you.
No, we got 5 people on Rumble. Say hello, 5 Rumble viewers. Welcome. Don't be shy. I will catch your messages.
We're just a Munted pub.
We're just the Munted pub. Yep, we're just Munted. About to be anyway. Munted on a Monday.
Yeah.
I should make this Munted Mondays.
Mad Mondays.
No, just Munted Mondays.
Munted Mondays.
Well,
Well, who said Munted Mondays?
Oh, that was Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin said Munted Mondays.
Munted Mutilated Monday.
Yeah, that's what I should call it. Munted Mutilated Monday.
Because we got Whiskey Wednesdays. Well, this week it's going to be National Bourbon Day.
Does that mean we need to... Oh, we get to drink bourbon on Wednesday.
Yep, we drink
Have we
bourbon
got
Wednesday
any
night.
bourbon?
Of course we got bourbon.
And guess what? I don't have work on Thursday. Yeah.
So we got bourbons. And hopefully we get our Balcones. The sherry.
Yeah, but we didn't get the other one.
No, but we'll get the Balcones. We'll get the Balcones.
I want my P&M suit. And dinner.
P&M soup will
And
definitely
And
do
dinner.
it.
And dinner. And homemade KFC.
You didn't have ice cream. No.
Only pass I had was a tiny bit in my coffee this morning and my tea this afternoon, and then I had a almond milk cappuccino at work.
That's probably way in the mind. So yeah, keep an eye on that. I sent him the developer who made the extension for BitFocus Companion to control the lights, and it's a firmware issue.
So it's like bananas.
Yeah, so it's obviously only receives certain commands with certain firmware, blah, 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 blah.
Toast Saint Bernards.
So we have to get it the right commands for the right firmware, and you can't update the firmware. Well,
Saint Bernards.
you can flash it with a different firmware. You have to kind of solder a whole bunch of wires and your USB, the serial adapter, and blah 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 blah.
Too much technical fucker.
Too much shit.
Too much technical shit. Too much. Stop.
Hammer time. And I can do this too. I don't know if I'll do it because it's a bit hard to.
You goddamn heathen!
Not that, but I can make the screen.
Oh,
that.
Jesus Christ, yuck.
Well, it's good because I can see all the buttons. Only problem is, it makes it a bit hard to know where everything is because the way I've lined it out, it's yeah, because it splits the first. Because that goes 1 to 16, which splits it, and then it goes to the next row. So yeah, it makes it a bit hard.
5 gambling.
For example, with the blurs, which are there, should go underneath there. So that's, you know, because then if I hit that, I hit blur for that one, it makes it blue in the background. So if I change the background, and then I go blur on that one, it blurs it. But if I do it that way, I can't work out which blurs to go with which thing, you know what I mean?
Which Munted pub?
Which, that's just Munted pub, yeah. So we'll just go back 16. Even though I wish it was smaller. Oh!
Lord. Oh!
Update! I like that!
What?
Did you see how it was spinning and interacting and shit?
No.
She changed it.
Sweet.
That was pretty cool.
So did you find out what the glitch was with the 2 kitties?
I don't know. But that was cool. I want to see that again. I'm going to do slots.
You might wanna.
Yeah, I'll type in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Dracula cape, Zimbud. That's it, bro. Nah, it's
Transformers.
Optimus Prime.
That's an old jumper.
Optimus Prime. He's up there.
That's an old jumper. You're doing slots.
That's 250. Let's look at it. See?
Yeah. You got two kitties. What did you get?
Is it going to give it to me like it did to you the other night where it didn't do it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did trigger. You get double. I gave you your $200, so don't complain.
You did.
Yeah.
But I didn't get the kitty pop up.
I made it pop up. I made the kitty pop up, and I gave you 200 drams.
Unlike someone the other day, you gave what, 10,000?
Yeah, but I fucked up the command, so it didn't work anyway.
True. I haven't got my phone on me, so I can't see it. I think I got more WhatsApps than you. Drams.
I don't know, David.
Oh, no, my phone's upstairs.
You didn't bring it down. You normally stuck on the thing.
No, I didn't. Oh, my heart rate was at giggity.
And of course, we naturally have to.
Heck, there it is, giggity.
Hey, what happened?
What the fuck? They just all went red. Why are they all red?
Good question. What's going on with that? Oh, we've got an error.
Someone type giggity. Oh, why not work even if they do type giggity?
It's not talking to Sammy.
Sammy, shut the bed.
know if somebody shut the bed. No, I think Sammy's still working because it's still did the unless it did the gambling and then crashed. Let's have a look. It might have crashed.
Sammy shut. No, it comes on. Sammy shut the bed.
When it restarts. No, Sammy didn't shut the bed. Yeah, what the hell?
Why are they red?
No, because they're disabled, those ones, but the pop-ups are there. Why is... Because Giggity is ID 93. Request trigger button. Yeah, that's all correct.
I didn't know anything. Let's do it. That's not giggity.
It's HTTP post, blah blah blah. So I haven't updated Sammy, so it should still be working. Port. That's the correct port. Because there is a beta that I can be testing, but I wasn't going to do it tonight. No, none of those buttons are going to work by the looks of it. All of the
not gonna work.
All of the Sammy buttons have all suddenly just gone red.
Nope, no, it's giggity again. Damn it, no giggity.
Hey, if you type it in chat, it'll work.
Will it?
Yeah. It looks like the...
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
What the fuck is that, Zenbig?
That's a dancing pug.
Oh god.
Haven't you seen the dancing pug?
It's a hamster.
Oh, it's a pug.
Okay.
If you go into... in Rumble, you got all the cool emojis. Like you can do the banana.
Hey, shoot kitty! Meow!
Hey, shoot kitty.
Good day. Sugar Kitty. Cheers,
You
mate.
don't want a button, don't want to work. Can't break the giggity.
I didn't break it. It broke all by its bloody self.
Nightbot.
Error.
Five fingers, high fives, Sugar
E-
Kitty.
Econ refused.
Econ connection refused. What? Turn it off and on again. It looks like it's working now.
Nope.
No,
It's
airing out.
Hmm.
Alright, give me a look at the log.
Whoa.
HTTP GET request failed. Connect confused on port 9450. Why?
That's port 9450.
That's the API for Sammy.
No, but Sammy shut the bed.
No, Sammy hasn't shut the bed.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty, high fives, five fongers.
Yeah, five fingers.
Oh, wait a minute. That's saying 9450. That's 9470. Oh, shit. That means I have to change it in the... There's a settings file we're going to change it in. Let me check that. Because I did delete the old Leon board folder, and it could be pulling in files from the old thing instead of the new Z-Man. I mean, the
New Z-Man? Alright, the New Z-Man. Radio
I
New Z-Man.
I saw Z-Man come up. The old, what's the name?
Well, apparently Z-Man had long weekend.
Alright, where are we? In settings, any, I think. I think I need to change it in here.
Well, we know who had a good weekend. That weekend. Because she was white girl wasted.
Simple password.
Pardon me.
Fuck. Not in
No.
there.
That's later.
Options, any. Nope, not in there. Supposed to be in here.
That's Egyptian.
Open server, maybe I have to change it in there. Fucking hell, now I have to go to the docs and try and find out now. API. Server.
That's password reset.
I thought the thread training coach not. You do not change it. You can change it in the setting settings by value settings section you desired for. Third port value. I'm not seeing the server port value.
I can't see. Shit, it's all blurry to me.
Otherwise, I have to change every single one of these fucking buttons. And I ain't doing that.
Tree fee.
Because each one of those buttons is set to 9450. So I can change one any file.
And then weather refreshes shit the slot, brother. Tunes refreshes.
Yeah, all that, because that's the API.
It'll shut the bed.
Well, it's trying to change. You can change it in the settings of replacing the server port value under settings. There's no server port value. Maybe I just make a server port value. A server port value.
Good day. Iris Ra. Cheers, mate.
Oh, you got more. You got double. You got double more than me.
Yeah. Most of all, no idea what any of them would
Good
break.
day. Top shelf, Dustin. Cheers, mate.
No, that didn't work. Yeah. Right, yeah.
Under tree fitty.
Alright, let me check the backup. So that should still have the thing in the back of it.
Yeah, it's
But
not.
that's definitely spinning different than what it was, wasn't it?
Oh, I just lost tree fitty.
I think.
Oh, I just lost. I just lost tree fitty. Giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Okay, I gotta go in there. Gotta go in there,
Tuna.
there,
Tuna.
there.
Tuna gonna work. Tuna gonna work. What was that noise?
What? No, that's the wheel.
Where is the wheel?
It's not coming up because it's not talking to it. That's why. That's what I'm trying to fix. Yeah, the sound's working, but it's not triggering the
Not in the wheel.
'cause the API port is conflicting. Let me look at that log. 1450. I'm not going to talk to it either. Say there.
Meh.
I'm trying to fix it.
That's 150. What's this? Scotch down under a shoe key. Just shut off the cooler. What? 65 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Oh, okay.
To find it.
I gotta put dot 0.00000000000.
Yeah.
There, like that. Right.
Sammy, shut the bed.
Yeah, because I turned it off. Yeah.
Where's my dust?
Well, it's not going to work when I turn it off, is it? What the fuck? Fail to connect.
Hang on.
Well, the port is there.
Is it on or is it off?
No, the port is there.
No.
The correct port is there, but it's not. Oh, maybe I just need to turn it off on here. Shouldn't have to because it doesn't. It's not an open connection until you send a GET request. But anyway.
Oh, I'm on losing streak tonight. Yeah.
As soon as I hit the button, it just fails.
I think I might bug out because I'm losing tonight. Have you check OBS?
No, it's not OBS. No, it's to Sammy. It's from BitFocus to Sammy.
Sammy, shut the bed.
It was working. I mean, all I did was delete the onboard because that was redundant. So I don't know why it's.
Mm.
There's no password. I didn't set a password. Open local API server. The API server is open. on the correct port.
On a husky German Shepherd. Him.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that right now. 9450.
He's only 1.5 gram.
What? I am using that port. What did I just change it? Now I'm getting confused. Four five zero. That's the default port. Nine 450. Connection refused on 9450. No, it's not WebSocket. It's not the WebSocket, it's the Open API on SAMI from Bitfocus Companion. It must be the HTTP module. Instance wrapper HTTP get request failed. Connect the econ refused. Because the WebSocket stuff's fine, because that's WebSocket and that's talking to it. That's fine. Same as this. That's WebSocket. That's all good. Alright. I rebooted the machine before I started. What's that? I crashed at night of hole on the TCR people and there's restart new session. No, there's no instance that's crashed. I checked that. Because it's Bitfocus Companion that's having the issue.
Don't like that.
Why?
I
Oh, you already killed your beer.
killed my beer. My beer's gone. If I drink too much, I end up snoring all night. I do! I notice if I drink too much, I snore.
No, there's nothing else using that port because I haven't.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Carly's gonna run away.
And it was working till tonight.
No,
I
nice. I'm gonna
haven't
run
changed
away.
anything.
I'm gonna run away.
Good night.
No, nice.
You want to rest at it?
Yeah, the walls. Thank you.
Weird. Error confused. Favorite certificates considered valid for this expires. There's a wrong host. Untrusted risk certificates. Don't reckon there's no assumption. Blah blah blah. Alright, let's try that. We'll turn off the rejected certificates. No. Oh, I did. Maybe there is an issue with the maybe there is an issue with it. Da-da-da-da. Not seeing anything in the GitHub. I do remember saying something about HTTP GET requests. There was shortcut alias for HTTP remote control. No firewall, antivirus, nothing of that. No, the only thing I did was update Bitfocus Companion a couple of days ago. But I did test all the modules, they were working. There must be something wrong with that module. String some JSON, give error when using some. No. Ability to send single command to multiple addresses in IP range. No. Well, let's create a new button and we'll test. I hope I don't have to rewrite every fucking button. That will suck! Nothing else changes. A professional troubleshooter's nightmare. Test, be sure. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Something has changed somewhere that I don't know of. Let's look at the API reference. Must pass an authorization header. Yep, we don't have a authorization, so that should be fine. Like a host, blah blah blah, request, get variable, blah blah blah. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's do a in the port. Nope. Doesn't like it. Yeah, I didn't change the port. Well, that's fucking annoying. Unsupported protocol, local host. Fuck the owner. Trying to fix Bitfocus companion talking to Sammy. Hey, Brian.
G'day. Slapshots Roadhouse. Cheers, mate. G'day. David Geschk.
No, David.
Cheers, mate.
No blinking allowed.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high five slapshot. Ken. Says thanks for the likes.
This one's rapper. Get request failed, connect. Very confused. I don't fucking know. Don't know. There's nothing on that stat. And on this machine, it's just the connection of the two machines talking to each other, which is fine. Yeah. Nothing stuck in that step. Peculiar. I'll put the fucking Leon board thing back. Just see what that does. So that's got a missing. That must be missing pictures. Missing files. Slots background. Slots PNG. Missing. Okay. Who the fuck is that? Fine, I'll put the fucking directory back. Well, not there. Uh-oh. Get it from here, then. Fucking hell, 300 meg of shit. Now there's no missing files. Does it fix the issue? Not sure. So just turn it off and on again. No, connection refused.
Ken says thanks for the likes. Good day. Jason Coates.
Jason,
Cheers, mate.
they are back. It did fit. You did say it would. Several HTTP request my cards and they're working fine. Yeah, this alert appears. Zappo reach turns status 200. Yeah, so was I. That was a shitload of it. I mean, I've still got other alcohols that don't fit, but I've got other shelves to get them on there. Well, it does not like talking to the API. Maybe, I don't know. Revert back to the other version of Bitfocus Companion. Which I kind of don't really want to do. Grab the latest update maybe, I don't know. Beta. Today's beta. Yeah, because that HTTP really ain't working. Unless I add another one and let's just add another HTTP. Bought HTTP2. And we'll copy a button. Right. Two. Post. Like that. And let's fire it. No. Same error. Annoying. So I could go in the bleeding edge and use a experimental release. Probably end up breaking more shit than it's worth it though. Alright, what version am I using? 5936. Let's grab 5397 beta. Very frustrating, Zeman. Especially when I can't hit the buttons. I can't hit I can't hit the wheel, can't hit the smoke bomb, can't hit any of the pop-ups. I have no idea why that port connection is blocking. Yeah, I haven't changed anything other than updating Bitfocus Companion. That's the only thing. And then, yeah, I deleted the old redundant version of Sammy, which is not used anymore. Which I'm just going to delete again. Alright, so we'll update to the latest beta anyway. Hey, you would know, Shugiri. Can you write me a thing to control my lights? There's an open API. Someone's already compiled the thing. It's just got to be tweaked. Other than that, changing that bit broke. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else broke. Yeah, nothing broke. That's the only bit that broke. I mean, there's nothing in netstat. I don't know why it's rejecting it. And it's just a fucking HTTP GET request. Yeah, open API for controlling St. Yards. Yeah, it's called a Glock. No, the port hadn't changed. The port was the default port. Everything's set on the default port. Yeah, I rechecked all that. Yeah, it's all default port. Okay, so we got the latest beta, Bitfocus. No, it started. It's running in semi. I'll look at the variables. Look at the global variable. I'll find it. Da, 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 da. There's the global. Oh, there we go. Right up top. Duh. API port. 4450. API server opened. True. API password enabled.
Good
False.
day.
That's great. We're not using the password.
Whiskey Lovers Society. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, with JavaCraft, a new version can die just with the upgrade. Hey, Gert. Well, let me look at the docs and see if I can just send something to it. So web reference for common issues to say there's some kind of test error that you should have a way to do that. Yeah, so this is the API. Because this is using JSON, how do you do this in a CMD box? I just want to send a message to Sammy and make it pop up. Yep. But if you want to change it, you put it in there. By default, you don't have to. Is it if I go settings? Oh. Yeah, I'll show you. 9450. Send Jason XML as best done XML spy or postman. Yeah, see, I don't have that. So, API port 9450. Password false. API server opened. True. And you go into settings. Same here. It's all good, but oops. On here, oh, I need this one. Connection refused. So for example, that's the correct port, and then blah blah blah, trigger the button. It's saying nope, no can do. I don't know. It not like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my brain is thinking, but yeah, I've done nothing with firewalls or TCFA, nothing. Haven't touched the thing. Haven't touched Sammy with the server. It's always been working. The only thing I did was updated Bitfocus Companion. Same thing over. Is the port actually there? I did netstat. I did. I was running it when you were away. Well, I ran it on both machines. No, there's no whitelist or anything. It's just like you can see on the docs. There's just shut. I wonder if I can send. I think I can send from Sammy to Sammy. I think I can do that. HTTP. Yeah, okay. So I'll send HTTP request from Sammy to Sammy. So we'll go out in the background and hopefully pop up a message. Let's do that. Pop up a message. Here we go. Go HTTP. There isn't a utility, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Send stuff. Do post. We don't need a header object. Body, JSON, and popped up, said hello world. Okay, so in that case, let's grab one of my buttons. Giggity. Let's grab that button. And we'll run that.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Okay.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
G'day,
Good
Aaron.
day.
So yeah,
Aaron
Bit Focus
Hardiman.
Companion's not
Cheers, mate.
liking it for some reason. So the API is working. So there's, like you say, there's some kind of block somehow. Always. Always temporary.
Good
Sean.
day.
What's up, brother?
Whiskey Wars. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Lee.
Good day. Bourbon Baller Lee. Cheers, mate.
He's definitely got to be a Bit Focus Companion, then, you know. Alright. Let's try export everything. We will install the old version when we know it was working. I don't want to install the old version again, but the only reason I updated it because I thought it might have an update for the module for controlling the lights. But we'll go back to the old version. Forgot to put the invite link. Again. Where's big focus? Crap, it just crashed on me. Come on. I think I'd like to going backwards. Change the port. What I had it. Change. Start minimize. Hide. Refresh. Great, now it's not going to load.
There you are. What do you think? I got smacked with an exhaust pipe yesterday, right here.
How the fuck do you do that?
We were crawling in there and trying to move the shit and trying to pull the catalytic out of there, and I was on a creeper, and it got me on this side of the face, and then it got me on this side of the face. I thought I had it, but I didn't have it. So people are thinking I got beat up.
Well, you did. On exhaust pipe.
Yeah, and of course the wife's going, "What the hell are you doing out there?" I'm like, "Hey."
Nightbot. 5 fingers high five, Z-Man.
Cheers, 5 fingers. Of course, the wife's trying to text me at 9 o'clock last night after I was just on a live stream. And when I say wife, she lives 4 doors down. So that's what keeps a good relationship alive. Is, you know, they live in a different house. You'll never get a divorce. You gonna let that computer whip your ass all day long, or what?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm the dude that used to replace hard drives and computers, and I got to the point where I just got sick of it. For $300, go buy another computer. Oh, God, my face hurts. Oh, let me itch it. Okay. What's going on there, Dustin? Because no man can drink and stay up like the sky. Love you, brother. I think everything in moderation, Dustin, is the way to roll. I'm that dude. Been doing it for years, so. Well, it's kind of funny because I quit smoking cigars, so the humidor is there. It's supplied with new air, so it's plugged into the wall. Blah blah blah. No cigars in that thing. It's making me sad.
No more cigars.
Yeah, I just fucking something's gonna kill me. And that's not my drug of choice. I got these idiots upping my medication so I can get my blood sugar A1C down. And I'm checking myself yesterday. I'm at 68. Then I was at 88. And last time I checked, when you pour a glass of something, there's sugar in this, I thought.
Well, if you don't have the Mountain Dew, there's no sugar.
You know what? Hey, no bullshit. I went to the store and I bought 30 pack of beer. I bought a bottle of Buffalo Trace and never walked out of the store with any.
From a book, it's a cat's life.
I had no soda at all. I'm like, really? Oh, I'm gonna regret that later on, but that's okay. Isn't letting the computer whip your ass. Okay.
Nah. Triggers like Pat
someone to-
said. Let someone else. Yes.
Sugar kitty. That's hilarious. It's a cat's life. Does that actually exist, Sugar Kitty? From the store, Nick's bringing soda home. Really? I drove to the store, Dustin. I mean, anything else? I bought the important shit, but I never walked out there with soda pop, or I like some of the Marie Calendar shit that's out there. Then I got the wife texting me at 9 o'clock last night while I was on a live stream. I'm like, no. Where's Jason Coates at? Is he here in the States or somewhere else?
No, he's in Sugar Kitty's neck of the woods.
Okay, so East Coast. All right. It's 10 o'clock out there. It's 7:30 a.m. here.
Does anybody here sleep normal hours?
Huh?
Does anybody sleep normal hours?
No.
No.
What was that show with Patrick Swayze, where he's the bouncer, and he's in there with Sam Elliott, and Sam Elliott made a comment that you'll get enough rest when you die. Some people need to stick to that. Cheers, Gizmo. Yeah, Roadhouse. There you go, Aaron. All right. Yeah, I watched that movie about 5 bazillion times. Yeah, I've got so many back issues. It's making it hard for me to go to work, which really sucks. My leg gives out on me, so I gotta sit in a chair all the frickin' time.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Gizmo.
Yeah, my face a little jacked up.
Well, it's working on the machine, but I can't connect it on this machine.
I get it, man. Do your thing. You put the invite I got on. I'm retired from one job and I have another one, Aaron. So that's the second job that's creating the issue. I'm collecting a pension. So I'm not going broke doing what I'm doing, but I still need to attend the other one. And my boss wants to keep me employed, so he told me how to do it, and that's what I did. So they're trying to go in and out of these frickin' doctor offices is just a frickin' pain in the you know what. Key West to what? To me, just a couple thousand miles. Whatever, Sugar Kitty. East Coast is New York. My mom and dad were. My mom was she was Bronx, and my dad was Connecticut. So I get it. Yeah, the wife. Erin, the wife, won't let me stay retired, man. She wants me to work. If you want to go anywhere, do anything, really? It's pretty much the least coast. I love that. Kansas. Oh yeah, that's some tasty shit. U.S. geography. You know, Sugar Kitty. The first time that I worked, I want to say it was the CB bands, and I actually got to talk to Australia. And I got a big old tower with an antenna that goes, and as soon as that signal hits the water and you're talking to somebody in Australia at 4 in the afternoon, West Coast time, it's a cool thing. It is a cool thing. Because you never think that you can do shit like that. Now, I've talked all over the world now. I've talked Japan, Croatia. There's certain parts of Russia that you can talk to the ham. And you'll have these guys in there sounding like they're talking off of a wire, and just it's good shit. You can't. Sugar Kitty must be over the rainbow. I actually got a map on the wall. I'm not going to show it to you, but I got one of those old National Geographic maps, and I got Dorothy's place on there because a buddy of mine used to truck, and he would drive through Kansas all the freaking time. So I made sure I marked where Dorothy's house flew away at. Is that echoing me?
What?
Yeah, I keep hearing echo. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. Well, we don't want to start that rabbit hole. Well, I can't hear you. I can't see you, like some people do. Just disregard. Pretend I didn't say anything. I don't do that on here with creators because then they start.
It's because I'm running the speakers instead of the
okay.
earpiece. So it's probably better loop back.
Like I said, do your thing, man. I want a beer. I don't want Diet Coke. Okay. Well, I'm hearing myself, David. That's probably all it is. Waiting for the trash man to come by. That shit's sitting out in the street. Cameras everywhere. You done with that wall behind you, Ken?
No. It'll never be done, but it's good for now.
Okay. That shit's a lot of work. With the shit that I got sitting here in this ham shack and all the wiring that's on, I got stuff all over the floor. I mean, you can't hide it. And in order to make it run correctly, you have to like leave it alone. I've actually had issues too with the hand gear where grounding is everything on the shit. And I never had battery backup for the computer. And I would click on a ham rig, and the grounding was so shitty that actually it blew up the computer is what it did.
Oh,
And
that's not good.
Then I had the idiots from the electric company come out like 2 years ago, and I didn't have battery backup. I got rid of it. Once it took a shit, I was like, I'm done with it. When they took the power box off, they blew out my modem and my computer. And of course, I called them up. I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? Well, we're just redoing this and redoing that. And I'm like, you know what, fools? So now I highly recommend everybody out there get a battery backup for your computer, because when these fools come in here and start servicing your shit, they don't care. They will blow it up. And for that $80 investment, it's a lot of drama that you can avoid. And I used to buy, like the cable company that I have, I used to buy modems from them. Because I wanted to own my own shit. And then I started to realize, you know what? They can give me, and I'll pay, $10 or so a month to have their shit. So when it takes a dump, it's on them, not me. They need to come fix it. Which I'll never invite them in my house. I'll just tell them to get another.
Tater Dom.
This is a private,
Cheers,
slim-line
mate.
white telephone with no connection whatsoever to any business or trade.
I'll let them service my shit. Cheers, Tater Dom.
Right. So there's definitely back to normal now. We're all good now.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Tater Dom.
So if you're back to normal, let me see some flash and you disappear. Cool shit, brother. That's good, man. Good for you.
And the wheel will work now.
So what was wrong with that? Communication?
Yeah, just the communication thing. No, the wheel's broken.
Is the wheel supposed to show up in chat or no?
It's supposed to show up on screen, but anyway.
Yeah, it's all right.
Why it's not showing up, I don't know.
I like that I got a high ranking in Drams. I told you, I like collecting them. I do. I don't like gambling them away. Hey, have you heard from JD in a while or no?
Mike Stall.
No, I think he's working.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Mike.
Nightbot. Mike Stall high fives cheers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's meant to be working, shit, kitty, but it's obviously broken it.
Supposed to get the end result. Okay, yeah. Cheers there, little Stalsy.
Good day.
We missed you last night, brother.
40 tailgate.
Hey, Scott.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I shouldn't be on here, but you know, I got a swollen foot, swollen leg. Be careful,
Night
there, Ken. The lights keep turning off
5
and on.
fingers, high fives, 5th quarter tailgate.
I
Cheers,
don't know
Scott.
what's going up. Something else broken. And that's definitely got nothing to do with anything I've fucked with.
Yeah, well, you don't want to shut it all off. It's going to look like you're not paying the electric bill.
I mean, there's no missing files.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Where's the lucky wheel? Lucky wheel. Da-da-da, lucky wheel.
Sugar Key, when you're under a car, and I got stuck under a car probably like 10 years ago, so I'm kind of paranoid because I was on a creeper, and when I went underneath it, my gut got in the way, and I couldn't get out from under the car for shit like 20 minutes. So I finally had to push the creeper out to get myself out of there. So, you know, most of my friends now, when they come on over here, they're going to do the work and I'm help out. So they get the knowledge from me busting stuff over the years, but they're going to do the work. So, and that's what happened.
Yeah, that's weird.
My face hurts, man. I'm telling you, it hurts.
I bet it does.
Now, if I go back to work tomorrow, they'll be looking at me like, "What the fuck? What happened to you?" Well, I had an issue, and the wife ain't seen this yet, so she don't know about it. But that's okay. And you just kind of want to, scratch your face, and you can't do that shit. You know what? I just got what Sugar Kitty put in chat. Movable Z-Man, a movable exhaust pipe. Yes, totally agree. That's what happens when you play with cars. You get hurt every now and then. I think I actually, I had my thumb go all the way back off of a Jeep transfer case when I told my buddy to move the jack, and that thing just took my thumb and it rolled it all the way back.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, yes, sir. Next thing you know, we're in the hospital.
Yeah.
I got a pin stuffed in it, and I was like, I wanted to whoop him, but I only had one hand to do that, so I kind of had to shut my mouth. Yeah,
It's a bit more effort for one hand.
Well, I mean, you know how it is. Friends are friends. You kind of behave yourself. You're like, man, are you serious? So all your shit's fixed now or no?
Well, the wheel's not working for some fucking reason. At least the...
No, Jason, what are you, stupid?
Because nothing's fixed. That's working now. At least I've got the HTT GET requests actually working now because I reverted back to the old version.
I'm going to try out my favorite in here and just see if it shows up.
So it was definitely a BitFocus companion issue.
There it is. I threw it in chat for you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Bees.
That shit is so fucking... That never gets old, dude. Never gets old, man.
Nope. Never gets old.
Never gets old. Kidding.
That squeaky buzzer.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What manner of man are you that can summon up fire without flint or tinder?
Huh?
I'm an enchanter.
Enchanter.
By what name are you known?
There are some who call me
Yeah, I ain't seen this in a while.
Tim.
Tim?
But there's a lot of good Monty Python shit that's out there. People don't get that. It's a little too rude for them. Yeah. Like the one you got where the girl gets slapped around and ends up in the water. I don't remember what that was.
Oh, fish.
Damn. Oh, is that what it is? So if I stick fish in chat, will it show up?
Too late, it's coming.
All right. You know, and it takes a brave person to run that like that, and then she just goes in the
That never ceases to be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, some of them are like that, which is kind of cool. I would never be able to act that out like that. I'd be too scared to end up in the water face first.
Okay, so I can turn my lights on and off. So because we're back to the old version.
Yeah, don't go dark on me. Pay the electric bill.
No, you want dark? I can go dark mode.
Mm-mm. I like you and Carly in cartoon.
Cartoon
But I know
mode.
it kind of irritates her, so I don't do it all the time.
Went for the rain out. Supposed to be here in a bit. It's Edgeador mode. Nice, Jason. Edgeador mode.
What's the temp in Fahrenheit out there?
It's 10 degrees Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit.
Seriously.
When the power gets cut, it's Bamor mode. Yeah, Samuel looks awesome in cartoon mode.
Yeah. Your son does. Does he care about that or no?
Oh, he reckons it's funny.
Okay.
Unless he's being silly. It's 50 Fahrenheit. Okay. 91% humidity.
Well, that's the one thing about kids is they jump back pretty good from. I use my boys as the excuse to go to the amusement parks, to go to all sorts of places. And those were
The darkest. Or even better, the darkest, the independent, Jason.
Good memories.
Where's my darkest? Where did I put it?
Here. Paul, where you at? You're in Idaho or no, he's in Colorado, I think.
Darkness. So when you drink darkness, you have to be in dark mode.
Okay. So there's Stahl's weather right there. 60 degrees. Wow. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be 100 out here today.
There's probably 55 in here. It's like, feels like 7 outside. So no, it's probably 50 because it feels like 7 degrees Celsius outside, I reckon.
I woke up this morning, it was 65 degrees in here. I'm like, no. And I'd shit and bitch about that, but you know what? No. then I go to work and I'm in the middle of a frickin' desert, and it's 110. Tired of drinking Coke. Might be beer 30.
It's always beer 30.
Yeah.
So we know now why these lights don't fucking work. Why I can't control them. It's because they're on a different fucking firmware.
See, the more tech savvy you become, the more bougie you are. So then it just starts creating issues.
Of course.
Believe me, I know
What
that.
disease did cured ham actually have? That is a fucking good question. What?
Did cure ham? What disease did cured ham actually have? What is that? What does that mean? Explain that, Stalzy.
It wasn't ham. It was an alive animal. That was the problem. It had to be cured. It had to be turned into ham.
I got a ham in the fridge that I'm supposed to be cutting up today, and I haven't done it yet. So sometimes I just think about things. Yeah, we all do that shit.
Don't we all? Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Well, you know, my ham. I think expires today or tomorrow. I don't know which. So if it doesn't get cut, it's spiral sliced too, and that I pay $10 for.
Excited to get a home for 15 over appraisal. Yeah, that sounds about right.
This is a dad joke.
Dad joke.
You never know. I still got plans on grilling today, which I ain't done yet. It's still early though. Look if I look at it, I don't know. Did you just buy dinner? Well, that. Oh, yeah. Mike's got that basset hound that cost him a gazillion dollars. My next door neighbor had a basset hound that was just like that, and got a tennis ball stuck in her body, and it cost them a gazillion dollars to get it frickin' removed. So when he tells that story, I start laughing. I'm like, yeah, you're not the only one that has that problem.
So if anyone's over on Rumble, tell me how to run them.
Yeah, got a tennis.
Seems to be running all right.
The just in case platform.
Yep.
Gotta do what you gotta
On
do,
the
dude.
YouTube, the Rumble, and the kick. Right.
Are there links to click on that?
No.
Because you got the shit up on the upper
I just
right hand
got fired
side.
from a forest. Apparently, I took too many leaves.
Beagles, labs, yeah.
Yeah,
We need good
I had a lab stall, and she was awesome. She played with another lab.
He just vented. No, I didn't see that, doesn't
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
The wife has reached a difficult decision. We do not want children. If anyone does, please just send me your contact details and we can drop them off tomorrow.
Hold on, I'm reading that. Please don't. You drop them.
Shake on, I'd rather take a fucking drink of whiskey. Well, yeah, no. Well, he's not associated with that whiskey anymore.
You know what? The junkies reviewed the apple though. I mean, has anybody had it? I see it, but it's still kind of freaking pricey. It's like $27 a bottle. I'm seeing it in my Walmart.
No, I've definitely not seen it.
All right, then. I'm gonna stay out of it. I think Dustin or somebody else that was on there said, why would you? Just different experience. That's why, Dustin. No other reason.
You can try flavor proper 12. No, I only drink whiskey.
Same
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did the alphabet song and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star have the same tune? Why do you just sing the two songs? I hate fucking Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. For the simple reason astronomers, we hate when stars twinkle, because that means got stupid Earth's atmosphere to fucking look through.
Yeah, but kids kind of like it.
7% humidity, you can't fucking see anything.
Kids like it a little, though, you know?
After I'm hearing is that the junkies have lost their man card. Yep, they haven't handed in.
Yeah, because
apple brandy. Now, apple brandy, that's different. Yeah.
Well, Dan was the one that was falling in love with it, and I'm like, is it that good? Really?
That one's finished in apple brandy, but that's not bad.
Okay.
Apple brandy.
I got some cheap apple pucker. A buddy of mine won't drink anything over 100 proof. He was sitting there screwing around with a buddy of his that was, and it sent him to the hospital. That was cooking shit in his bathtub, and he's telling me that it was 180 proof. And I was like, you didn't know what the frick you were drinking, and it sent you to the hospital. And he goes, yeah, I can't drink whiskey anymore. I'm like, really?
Yeah, Calvados is fucking good.
Yeah. Just go kill yourself. Is Calvados is that a tequila?
No, it's like a brandy.
Okay. I've heard of it.
So for $170, I got an email this Glenmorangie 12 because this is an Aromatherapy one day bringing out a Calvados as well. That's $170. But if it's anything like this, yeah, right.
That's a tough price to pay for anybody, though.
$170 though.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Gotta work a few extra hours at work for that shit.
There you go, Jason and Shoot Kitty told you. It's French apple brandy.
Okay. All right. Aged apple brandy from Normandy. Okay.
Yep.
No, I swear I've seen it.
It's pretty good.
I'm just wondering if it's pricey.
Now you can get a cheap bottle of apple brandy or pear brandy pretty easily. It's obviously you get more expensive stuff, but yeah, it's alright. It's good from cocktails. Certain cocktails like have apple brandy or pear brandy, or it's not bad.
I don't mix a lot. I like to experiment though.
Yeah, well, they're always good for experimenting with cocktails and shit.
Yes, sir. Well, there's a lot of good stuff that's out there. So
yeah, I've got a pear brandy in my liquor cabinet with all the cocktail making stuff. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good, Shoot Kitty. Bottles buying
Sure.
$30. Very delicious. My bottle's down to the heel. Nice.
what is tarragon? Tarragon's the red feathery plant, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Germany makes really good brandies and schnapps and shit.
There you go. All right.
Yep. And they
Yeah,
got all sorts of different weird flavors.
Yeah, I'm a freaking barbecue dude.
G'day.
Snappies!
Hagen AZ. Cheers, mate.
This is my. I think I've tried to show this to you before. That's my bad pattern.
Promise? Oh, I haven't had any promise ones. Yep.
There's some cookers out there, so. I love cooking my protein. Cheers are hanging.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives hang in AZ.
Yeah, these West Side people are out of control.
Yeah, mulberry would be definitely one I'd be on try. I was disappointed with that with the madness mulberry. It was
I
fucking
need to hear the
weird.
dog pour and a nap. Oh. I told Hang get his ass on here. Get on here.
Do it. It's in the mint family and the plant is more like rosemary. Oh, okay. Nice.
It's in the mint family. The plant is more like a. Well, I
It is-
thought.
No, tarragon is not a red plant. It's in the mint family and the plant is more like rosemary.
I thought it was the feathery, so I have to probably go look at that up because I don't remember exactly what it was.
In my primary school, we had a mulberry tree, massive one, and those Chinese red apples, little red apple.
You out here the mulberry.
Things I've seen in my driveway and birch head. Yeah, if you've got any driveway, concrete or anything, and you've got mulberries around, yep, you're gonna get stained from birds eating it and shitting it everywhere.
Yeah,
Well,
you can't do-
anything around a mulberry tree is definitely stained.
I'll be right back. Let me roll there.
Do love some mulberries. Good climb trees? Yep, that's what we used to do. Climb the mulberries and just feel our face. Oh, we dropped down to single digits. So I don't know why the wheel's not popping up. Doesn't want to pop up anymore.
Been tired of the Diet Coke, man. Yeah, mulberry trees and olive trees out here are illegal. Can't buy them. Shouldn't own one. They turned it into a whole pollen thing.
Yeah. No occasion hanging. No occasion.
Bees, 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 bees.
Someone tried to start a silkworm farm. There's a big old mulberry tree. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Tree was gone. That's never good. Tom Cruise movie. Yeah, superworms are pretty cool.
Yeah, well, ash trees out here too they're not real good burning trees, and they make a freaking mess.
Will do.
And mesquite out here is kind of like the big big thing, and it's a messy ass tree too. I got one in my backyard with a swimming pool, so when it makes a mess, it makes a mess. That tastes good.
It's like the wheels disappeared.
You'll figure it out. It's like losing a hat in the house, or a beanie, or your jacket, or what. Put that shirt out, or I was on Livewire last night. I still got this on. It's a nice shirt.
Oh, there's the wheel. I found the wheel.
See if you can put it up on screen.
It's there.
I'm not going to drink what it tells me to, but
it's calling it from the on. Really? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, hanging. Bad for the allergies. Dustin. Yeah. There you go. To do the wheel. Yeah. Okay.
This collection isn't good enough.
I'm gonna pull out some turkey one. I'm gonna pull
The
out
wheel
turkey
says Drink
101
Island.
for Dustin. He keeps that shit up. The wheel says Drink Island. All right. Yeah, you got to be in the mood for scotch. You know that.
Never.
You don't get no bourbon, so.
Well, I'm going to be drinking bourbon on Wednesday because it's National Bourbon Day.
Yeah, I might have a little with you. I have to go to the doctor at like 3 in the freaking afternoon, which kind of sucks.
Me too, Jason. Always in the mood for scotch. You mean every day that ends in a Y? Exactly.
I want the proofier scotches like the classic.
Ken.
That's my problem.
The wheel says Drink Benito.
You can definitely get the proofy ones. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, but you're paying $60 a freaking bottle out here.
It's because it's good.
They all have good stories, though. All these distilleries in Scotland.
National Cheese Day, National Donut Day.
No, I like what you see what Dustin just put in there. The fact that I'm sober a single
Every single minute of
minute.
the day is a struggle.
Yeah, I had the wife text me last.
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her.
I had the wife text.
Just not one.
The wife.
I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
Exactly. And the wife texted me last night, and I was a little in the mood, and she said what she had to say, and I just kind of laughed. I'm like, okay, all right. That's kind of like your wife burping on stream the whole time. Oh, and you got to do this nonsense with her.
She farted and then fucking let rip burped half a beer.
Mine's a nurse, dude, so she will sit there and do some shit. I'm like, what is he doing? And you just laugh at him. What proofy bourbon? Well, first of all, Dustin needs to learn how to spell Buffalo Trace, because it's not Buffalo. I didn't drink scotch yesterday.
Buffalo.
That's not. And don't And quit bad mouthing Buffalo Trace, okay? Really? There's people that cannot get this shit.
International Boobies Day? Yeah, bring it on. Should be International Boobies Month.
Boobies Day, yeah. Every day is International
Boobies Day.
something day there, yeah.
Titties and bear.
I will never turn down a good set of blah. That's Scott from Scotch Test Dummies.
Booply.
It said boop. You know, I love Scotch Test Dummies too. Those two dudes are they're good dudes. Just fucking good cops. You know, good ex-cops. Scott and Bart. I think Bart's still doing the cop thing. I know Scott's doing what's that Scotch Malt Whiskey Society? Am I saying that right?
SMWS, yeah.
Yes, sir. He's doing some shit with them, which I thought was kind of freaking cool because he deserves something for taking a ride. Yeah, Bart's still a cop. There he goes. He's putting it out there. Yeah, they're good dudes. Good dudes. Great channel. They've done what is Whiskey Tribes? Leaf and Barrel, or
no, that's the what's the name?
The distillery name.
Yeah, it's
I can't think of it off the top of my head.
It's yeah, that one.
Okay.
Right for boobies.
Right for boobies. Just let me put it in chat.
Yeah, Crowder Barrel.
Crowder Barrel, there you go. Yeah, they put out some good shit. The one video that they did do that I think every newbie should freaking watch is the one where they went to the East Coast and they visited the liquor store that was owned by a lady, and she was just talking about, you know, the interaction with her customers and that kind of shit. That is a must watch. It is a must watch. I've watched it several times.
Was that when they went to Irene's?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Because my store when early times, I don't know if I told this shit to you or not, when they were early times was switching to Sazerac, and they had the older bottles that were in there. I looked at the manager that was in there, and I'm like, how many has you got in the back? And he goes, what? And I said, well, I just, you know, I want to buy a few of these bottles. And he goes, well, what do you want? I said, I want a case. He goes, well, give me a price. So he sold me every bottle for $20 a bottle, charged me no tax, and I walked out the door with it. But now I only got 2 bottles left. But it's good shit. So once you start knowing these people, and it's kind of funny because the cousin of the 2 store owners was my roommate years ago. But obviously when I went in the store, it's like, yeah, they knew who I am. So
Fucking Irene is a legend. That's my first port of call if I ever get to the fucking US.
yeah. Yeah, my computer's on a delay.
Yeah, I just watched the nuts one. These nuts.
We're distilling strange shit videos.
Yep. They're the ones I watch. They're shit they bring out on Saturdays. Yep, these nuts. And all the fucking jokes. Gosh, these nuts.
Well, they keep you engaged, so that's what you
I mean,
want.
it's fucking, yeah, it's a new one. It's bloody Mr. Beast fucking shit.
Well, they keep mixing shit too. It's like, you know what? Who is drinking that? Nobody. Yeah, I like the jokes too. I laugh at their shit all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Can't beat a well-placed these nuts or fucking what she said. That's it, 100%. Yep.
Dustin. Behave, Dustin. We can't like everybody, brother. Trust me. You're always entitled to your own.
6.8, yeah, I reckon.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, which is, I think, what a lot of people out there don't understand. I can't believe he said that. Nobody cares. But I didn't buy no soda, but I bought beer, so I guess, you know, I had something right yesterday. Turn the frickin' lights back on, please.
No.
All right, then. You're gonna go cartoon in the dark, you know that, don't you?
Cartoon in the dark. Cartoon
Yes,
in the dark ain't gonna work. What if cartoon works for this one? It does. Cartoon works for this one.
It don't. What's it gonna cost me? 500 drams? Oh, there you are.
That's right on. I just did it.
Oh, Jesus.
It works for this one.
That's some scary shit right there, dude. Yeah, shut that off. No, shut that off. Shut that off. I don't want to look at that no more. I don't.
What about the skull? Skull work?
Yeah, that skull's cool.
And the skull's fucking cool.
And people, I think it scares the people that get on here and go, "What the hell is he doing?" Don't worry about what he's doing.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the whiskey shit in a long time.
You haven't watched what?
Any of their whiskey reviews and shit.
Yeah, I don't click on a lot of their shit. I sub to like 150 freaking channels. What pisses me off is I want to watch more of Dustin's stuff, but I'm gonna have to go into my subs and go look at it. So once it sees that I'm looking at it, it'll let me watch it. Because I mean, those dudes are pulling out cool bottles. But the YouTube algorithm will not let me look at it. You gotta block. What are you blocking the tribe for, Dustin? Seriously?
Probably because he's getting too many suggestions.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, I never heard of that shit. Like I told you, I'm a barbecue dude, so I get a lot of shit. And I watch 3 channels. But I get a lot of their stuff, and there's a couple of them I just watch them over and over again. Because 10 years ago, you would never have ever seen any of that information. Oh, before they came around. Okay. I got you, Dustin.
Well, Ralphie and Horst. Yeah, that's pretty much what I started with. They just had their, what's the name? Celebration.
For being on streams, or? Oh, Dr. Good Tribe, who does reviews. Yeah, I don't remember what her freaking name is.
Brianna.
Yeah, there you go. Nobody is ever going to turn down a pretty girl that comes on the stream.
Learning, Horst learning. And with these reactions to Pete. And the slushing fucking mouth noises. Yep, the horse. That's it.
So did you just say the sloshing? Are you talking about swishing the whiskey around in your mouth, or?
Yeah, horse is sloshing around in the mouth with the microphone.
There's a lot of dudes that Jeremy Sears. That's the shit he does with his wife on stream. And he just started doing live streams because he was sitting there with old Dan Shook, and it's an after hour, so it's not his regular channel, it's something else. And watching him and his wife together, it's fun. It's a great hangout.
Yeah, it probably is, hang. Jeremy's new
Good day.
Hey Donald.
Donald Rants.
Jeremy's new
Cheers, mate.
What's the name? His new setup is pretty good.
What? You want the channel or his wife or what?
No, his new set.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some. And he did good videos on that too, watching how to set up.
Potato chips. Ray Master explained his domestic political stance. Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's what gets people in trouble on just regular TV. As soon as you start talking politics, you're freaking dead. Don't do it.
That's why all these fucking actors and actresses start, when they start sprouting shit, it's like, just shut the fuck up. Just act.
And then you kind
Shut up.
You kind of throw the old sports ball thing out there where you're not so interested, and some people get a little iffy with that shit, and they, not everybody's a sports fan, so just shut it up.
Yep, just shut up.
Get a large rant. Hanging. Drink a fine. Now that, oh yeah. Oh. Hanging, Silence of the Lambs, and Jodie Foster. Come on. That is a very pretty girl. At least you got the wheel working.
Your banking takes, yeah, when he starts going on about banking and shit. Like, yeah, we know.
My computer's on a frickin' delay, so hold on, let me catch up. I got live chat up, so that's good. Yeah, politics is tiring. Yeah. We all know that.
Thanks, dude, who knows nothing about the topic, but please talk more about something we're here to not talk about.
There's nothing about the topic. Talk more about something.
What's this, the new Hannibal?
Oh. Degrees in Toronto.
Is Reaper new Buffalo Bill?
I'm staying out of that shit, man. I paid money to be on that stream before and just freaking kind of went, what? So there you go. And then Sean Liscombe, the one that's up in Washington State. They're calling him the Whiskey Creeper. And then his other, Toast Malone.
Toast Malone, yeah.
Yeah, sir. And I just laugh. That dude fucking rocks. The shit that comes out of his mouth, it's like, really, dude. He's got no filters.
Nope.
I was in construction for years, like 14 years. I was a rougher. And you get these dudes that they got no business being in anywhere, and they just say whatever the frick they want. They put Blansons in a basket. Yeah. Hang on, when was the last time you saw a bottle of Blanton's? The last bottle I saw of Blanton's was 2 years ago, and it was $100.
Yeah, hell yeah. History is a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wiscorn. Those conversations we've had in Wiscorn.
Discord, yes. I don't know. Why would you get in a battle on Discord? Seriously? Discord to me is about sharing. bottles, food, whatever the heck it is. Could be the new WONTHELLA. When was the last time you saw a bottle of Blanton's, Ken?
Probably a year ago.
How much?
Not that I was looking. Used to
How
be here
much?
every week. I don't fucking remember.
Well, the one I bought 2 years ago, I paid $100 for it. I was on a elk hunting up in the mountains here, out here. And I came back and I cracked it open and I was like, what is all the hype about? And I sip on it every now and then.
Tater bottle.
Yeah, well, I sip on it every now and then, but
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
No, I think
That-
hanging
So there was a
try
comment without a wrench.
Charles
I can fix
Ashworth.
that.
Cheers, mate.
Who's missing a wrench?
Why the fuck it won't let me? Oh, great. Now I broke the chat.
You just thought you comment so somebody was in there with a wrench? Really? You make it.
No, please, mate. Too late.
Did you make my wrench or no?
Yep.
Did you and I have that conversation?
200
when,
bottles of Blanton's. Bah.
Did
trying to
you
give
and I
them
have that? Did you and I have that conversation where Bourbon, Whiskey Uncensored, had some troll get in there with politics and racist shit?
Oh, I always have that shit.
Well, there, three.
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
Sorted, Tater. Sorted that.
I saw the comment come up, and there was 3 people that were just immediately goodbye. Time out, time out. I'm thinking, and we're all wrenches in there. I'm like, what are you farting around with that for? So
I'm gonna. There you go. Now, Shoot Kitty is a managing mod.
Uh-oh. Kitty's got the power. They're gonna block out every Saint Bernard that comes in here. You know that.
Shoot Kitty can now time out mods.
I promise.
So it would be wrong to time out everyone. Well, you can't, Charles. You're only a standard mod.
Yeah. Is Kitty even
Yes,
still
managing
here?
mod. A managing mod. Don't get powder cats though, and us. Time me out, Kitty. Here it comes.
Yeah. You can't time out other
Yes, you
wrenches.
can time out other wrenches if you're a managing mod. You can, Hanging. Wait for it. I'm not doing it. Shoot Kitty's gonna do it.
Yeah, people need to just freaking behave themselves. Is Kitty still in here? Oh, there it is. Top shelf Dustin was
There you
timed
go.
out. Kitty for 3. Ah, you gotta love it. You can is a super mod. Oh, and then the RIP.
Powder cats is a good plan. He asked for it. Yep.
Power cats is a good plan. They're
Boom.
Kitty. Good job. You asked for it. That is freaking hilarious.
All right, Donald. You have now superpowers too.
Yeah, here we
Here's the
go.
question. Can Shoot Kitty timeout Donald, or can Donald timeout Sugar Kitty because they're super mods?
So can you time out both or no?
Good day. Top shelf
Nice,
Dustin.
didn't know about super mods.
Cheers, mate.
There's that Greg and Ben smacked me on bourbon night. Yep.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Slapper.
Setting up pit boys. Now you got to have some super mods.
Well, I think the way you're doing it would put into subscriber mode only. Every creator should do that. And then when you do the mods the way you're doing it, everybody should be a mod that's usually in here to just keep all the frickin' trolls out. Because they freaking show up. I'm like, where'd
One
that
mod
come
to roll them all. Everyone gets demodded.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Well, I'm the mod that rolls it all, so.
Yeah. But you're not going to be able to catch everything.
Nah, hell no.
So the rest of us just kind of watch it goes on, because by the time I sit there and highlight on something, somebody else has already got it. What I don't like is when you watch chat on your phone and try to do it. Oh, there was a stream. I won't say the name, but there was a stream that I was on like Friday night where the individual said the F bomb in there, and then when I tried to hide it, I couldn't get it off the frickin' phone. So that's the shit that goes on is, you know what, behave yourself. Top shelf Dustin message retracted. Really? Come on, Dustin. Say what you got to say. 2 mods through 1 super mod. Slap shot. Whisky Wars started with the philosophy everyone got. Well, yeah, it's a good idea, I think. He modded it. Oh, I didn't know he modded it.
There you go. Ryan and Gizmo are now power mods.
Do you see what Sugar Kitty put in chat? With,
Trying to remove this heart thingy. Oh no, that heart thingy. Well, it's not the heart thingy because it's the party heart and all that other shit down the right hand side. Yeah, that's a new thing they've introduced. Actually, I haven't even seen it because I don't know if it comes up on my shit.
Everyone got a mod, but he didn't realize he modded a troll. I wonder how the hell that happened. You got any clue, Ken?
Second.
Look at what Sugar Kitty put in chat. Whiskey Wars started with that.
Everyone got a mod, but he didn't realize he modded a troll. Yeah.
How would that happen, though?
Well, if you just modded somebody and then they turned into a troll. Yeah, see, I don't see the thing on my stream. Probably because I'm logged in.
And I modded the guy later. Okay, so, but I still, that would just,
browser.
That's like screwing the pooch. I don't get that. That's like screwing the pooch. I don't get that.
No, I don't see it. I don't see the heart fucking thing.
Thank you. Start modding everyone. Yeah, and I get that, Sugar Kitty, but you would think that you'd be modding people that you know. If you don't know them, you don't mod them.
How the hell do people have ideas like that? Oh no, it's just stupid.
Yeah, let me get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know, it's the little heart thing because I see it on other streams, but so it only came up with that username. Interesting. Everyone else can see that? Can everyone else see the heart fucking thing? I don't even know what it does. I know it just comes up in chat or some shit, but if you only mod people you know, then it's not exactly modding everyone. No, that's right. You are back, correct? You don't see the heart here. Huh, interesting. Is it the Munted pub where everyone knows your name? Yep. That was cheers. It's only the other account. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's an account thing. I don't know. I mean, maybe if do I have Firefox in there? You don't see the hearts? Okay, so yeah. Oh, you see it? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm not logged in on this browser, and I can't see it. So I'm logged in.
What's everybody talking about in chat?
Yeah, it's the little heart thing down the bottom right. Yeah, it just needs to be put in another spot because, you know, it covers up the last message, the last couple of characters. It's fucking annoying. And yet there's no way of turning it off. You should be able to at least move it, turn it off, pop it out, do something with it. You just can't do anything with it. The fucking, whoever was the UI approved on that needs to be slapped. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to use things because you have that and Insta and TikTok and all that shit.
So maybe mods don't see it. Don't see what?
No, they do. I don't know who does or doesn't because yeah, I can't see it on. Like if I load up my stream when I'm logged in or I'm not logged in, I don't see it on the way.
But what are they talking about?
Down in the chat in the bottom right, there's a little heart thing. Because you can click on it and you can click a heart and a party and something else, and it just does the thing like it does in Insta and shit.
Yeah, so I don't see that. And then I have
all that crap.
I got my name in blue with the wrench, and then because I'm a member, I have my little emoji. But I don't see anything else next to it.
Yeah, I've seen it on other streams when I'm watching it. I missed the whole streams, Mike. I was still asleep, and then I was working.
Yeah, well, we gotta do our thing, man.
Yep. I see it, but I'm on mobile. Okay, so it's on the mobile as well. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I can't see the chat on my phone. I'm watching this nonsense right here. That's what my screen looks like.
Yep. Damn, you're way beyond. Need to stream to raise money to get you to the Junkies meetup. Before that, I need to do work on this house, man.
I don't know. It's like 5 minutes behind, maybe.
Just do a refresh. It should be instant.
Yeah, I have to slide it all the way over. I don't worry about it too freaking much.
Yeah, no, you don't have to slide it over. Just down the bottom, just click live. Where it says live, just hit that.
I got live chat on right now.
No, down the bottom left, where it has live. If it's white, means you're not current. Click it, and it'll go to red. That means you're live.
On the screen itself?
Yeah, so where you... Yeah, I'll show you. So while you're watching the stream... So if I scroll... Yeah, I'll show you.
What it tries to do is it tries to reload on the actual computer itself.
Yeah, so here, if it's white, you can see I'm not live.
Yes, sir.
So you can see I'm not live. If you want to just go live, just hit live, and it'll put you to live.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
So if you just hit live, it'll catch you up. So you can scroll around. You can go anywhere in the stream, and if you want to go back to live, instead of having to drag it across, just hit live, and it'll catch you up.
Autoplay is on. I have to find it. Hold on. Any player. I hate click on shit on YouTube because if you screw it up, you're.
If you just put your mouse over the stream, it'll pop up. Yeah, down the bottom left where the microphone and all that shit is.
Because I got the microphone.
This is some stupid Instagram thing. Yeah, it's stupid Instagram, Facebook, TikTok fucking thing where you have the love hearts and all that shit.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'll play with it more when I'm not sipping the suds. YouTube can be a real picky bastard if you don't pay attention to what you're doing. And the last thing, because you got normal, which is I showed you mini player. What is this? Theater mode. Yeah, there's some shit on here where it's just like default view, I believe. And that allows you to look at the chat. You can't do it on a phone. So.
Hey Mike, if it goes any fucking keeps going the way it is, I'll be living in a fucking tent. Then I'll be able to come over because I won't have a house.
Good. You two jockeys meet up next year. Yeah.
If it keeps going the way it is, I'll be living in a fucking tent.
Yeah. Well, my wife's she'll kill me if I leave. Where are you going? You gonna go hang out with the moonshiners? That's her thing. They're not frickin' moonshiners. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we're moonshiners.
She's watched me watch too many videos of moonshiners and then sip shit out of a mason jar, so. And then she knows I have a collection.
Yeah, you never know. We just get empty bottles of whiskey and we just put moonshine in food coloring.
Ken, she knows I have a collection. She just doesn't realize he's going to keep collecting shit. Get over it. I hate Jason Kidd. Super smart. We don't play. I don't tell her nothing.
Oh,
Sugar Kitty's got it all out there. St. Bernards, got little dogs.
Yep, fucking St. Bernards. Breaking my shit.
You know what I should do is, what's the temp in here? 75. Let me go turn on the cooler. I'll be right back.
Well, hopefully the dev can fucking sort out the firmware issue so I can control my fucking lights and then we can set up fucking triggers and chat commands and stuff. Change the lights. Flashy patterns and shit. There'll be channel point redeems and crap.
Yeah, it's going to be cold in here in a minute. 73 degrees in the living room, so.
It's about 45 here now.
The shit you got to do to keep the freaking air cool. Oh, look at this again. Down by the volume slider. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You got it?
Yes, sir. Computers can be complicated, I guess. comes the trash truck. You're gonna hear some noise right now. I don't know where the hell it's at. Maybe it's across the street. I think it's across the street. Believe me, if it shows up here, you'll get to look at the video monitor. Oh, there it is. Yep, it dumped and left.
Well, I've discovered the answer to all those problems, Lana. It's simple, it's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
That's everybody's dream girl right there.
Dumped and left. Sounds like my love life.
Mine loves a good Bloody Mary. These Midwestern girls, you know, it's a meal in a glass. Up to the left sounds like my level. I missed it because when it was getting dumped, the camera kind of like took a second for it to come up. So. That's for Jason Coates. You're smart, we won't say shit. What are you wearing a hoodie for?
Because it's cool in here.
How cool is cool Fahrenheit, Mr. Celsius?
About 45.
Gotcha.
Scotch Down Under says, 5 fingers you won, you have doubled your 55 drams, you now have 4,710. Top Shelf Dustin says, it's winter there.
Yep.
Jason Coates says, 45F indoors is serious.
And then there's a cool breeze coming in from the roller door.
And Dustin, for the record, I know it's winter there. I'm just wondering why he's wearing a hoodie.
Sugar Kitty says, on further investigation, the red heart appearance seems to be browser related. Don't get it on FF, do on Chrome. Scotch Down Under says,
I didn't get it on.
You rolled 12 and have tripled your 105 drams. You now have 4,930.
I didn't get it on Chrome, but maybe because I'm logged in as me.
Top Shelf Dustin says,
yeah, I can't see it on
we
Chrome.
bought Canon AC unit, not space heaters. Jason Coates says, Sugar Kitty, I regret to inform you I am in Firefox.
I didn't get it on
Shelf
Firefox.
Dustin says, to be fair, Ken can buy a space heater for like $50.
I can just turn the AC on to heat.
I call bullshit on $50, so.
Yeah, it ain't $50.
$50.
Me go out and back in. Scotch Down Under says, 5 fingers, oh no, you got nothing and lost
Chucky's
your 105 drams. You now have 4,000. Donald
Donald, that's some funny shit, Donald.
Chucky is back. Jason Coates says, aside, my last name gets mispronounced 90% of the time by humans, but your chat reader bot nails it. Not sure what to think about that. Top
Does
Shelf
my other
Dustin
bot
says,
do it right?
https://www.amazon.com/overheat-pro.
Yeah, we're all gonna click on. We're gonna click on that shit there, Dustin.
7.99 for a desk space heater. F offsman.
Yeah,
that's $27
Mascot.
American.
Scotch Down Under high fives, Jason.
Oh, just says Jason does the Jason Coates. Oh, there you go.
You got to click on the link and just look at it because you know it's going to be something that's just freaking generic as hell. It's going to make you laugh.
Sugar Kitty says, Wonder if it's security settings. This browser is really locked down for client security issues.
Yeah,
Ken.
I'm closing that window,
At
Dustin.
Jason Coates.
Oh, there you go.
Nightbot.
She says Jason Coates as well.
5 fingers,
No,
high
man,
fives,
$5.
Jason Coates.
$27.99. That is
Jason
hilarious.
Coates says, 5 fingers cheers.
All right, so if I change, like I'm not logged in, but if I change that to
Top Shelf
Australian,
Dustin says, you don't need much from a space heater.
Yeah.
no,
Jason Coates
but it
says,
doesn't
Yeah.
get. I live in
"You've
Australia. It
been
doesn't
amazed at
get
the
fucking
variations
cold.
of
It
my
gets
name
cool.
I've heard over the years."
Dustin, I got one that looks like a radiator, the old radiator style. And I used to use that in the house all the time. And then once I started using,
No, I can turn the AC to heat.
yeah, what do they call it though when it's an air conditioner that goes to heat? It's got a name.
Well, it's just an air conditioner because it conditions the air, so I can make it hot, I can make it cold, I can put it on humidity, I can do whatever I want.
It has a name.
Jason Coates says, heat pump. Slack
There you
shots
go.
low out says,
That's it right there. Heat
what
pump.
is the average low temperature you get? Donald Ron says,
Yeah, 9 is cool.
degrees Celsius
Exactly.
is cool.
Average load temp, yeah,
Top shelf Dustin
in the
says,
single digits,
I've
just
got
in the
one
single
that looks
digits,
like
Brian.
a
It
wood
doesn't
fire
get cold.
stove, even has lights and whatnot for that.
So
That
have
was
you
like
heard of a heat pump,
2
Ken,
years
or
ago.
no?
I don't know what it
Yeah.
does. It just does a heat thing.
It's reverse. It's reverse on the.
It's a
corner.
reverse cycle air conditioner, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Streamlament says, Dram redeem, Dram, command show, blue, mute, puzzle, lights out, down under, old, cartoon, vanity, snap, screen, punch, replay, puppet, bullet. Jason Coates says, I have central everything here. Jason Coates says, 2 seasonally variable to cut corners. Sugar
So
Kitty
Slap-
says, Mr. Vega,
Slapshot's asking you, Ken, what's the average low temp?
Single digits.
Wow. Okay.
That's degrees Celsius, so like 40, 45 is average low temps.
Okay.
At night time. Daytime is like 17, 15, about the lowest it gets. It's usually around
Sugar
low
Kitty
20s.
says, if you ask me, cool is 9F not 9C.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for you, where you get snow and shit, it would definitely. For me, it's cool. When normally my temperatures are 100 and 110.
Well, people want to know.
Slapshots Roadhouse says, that's still
They
short.
want to live. They want to live through somebody else's pain.
9F is proper cold.
Yeah, put it this way, I don't get cold. It doesn't get cold here.
Okay.
But 110, 115, that's our usual temperatures.
All right.
90 to 115 is our 10 months of the year kind of weather. And then this time it's cool. It's only June, July that we actually get cool weather.
Sugar Kitty says, Dash 9F is proper cold. 9F is a Canadian border summer
Summer morning,
morning.
yeah. I was fucking laughing today. I was watching Hell's Bit of Babe Place, and he was saying how fucking hot it was, and it was 20 degrees,
Jason
27
Coates
degrees
says,
Celsius. I'm like,
I've
what the
experienced
fuck is
Dash
that?
32F up to 115F here. We get it all.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so we're lucky to get 0 here, Celsius.
I'll see 110 all day, every day, but
Yep.
Jason Coates says, middle of a giant continent.
That'll do it. And that's like if I moved inland. Like if I moved inland 100 Ks, it would be fucking 0 right now.
yeah.
Or minus. During the evening, but daytime it'd still be fucking 35.
Well, and I've gone hunting in northern part of the state, where we started out, it was 35 degrees Fahrenheit. And, 7 days into the hunt, it's 15 freaking degrees outside. And you're sitting there with your buddy going, do we really want to hunt?
Donald Drams says, we're under a rainfall warning. No rain for weeks and then too much at once.
Too much at once. Yeah. Yep. It rains, it pours.
Donald, I've seen some of the hams I've taught to.
Jason Coates says, Donald Drams, and that's how we arrive at mathematical averages.
Yep.
They're sitting inside of a house that's snow up to the windows. So Canada, no. Oops, sorry. Probably should do that. No Canada for me.
Sorry, eh?
Just over FRU, fuck yeah. Just over fucking right.
Fucking right.
Nice.
Those guys need to do more shit. All right, who's up for word game? We'll do it before we run out of Drams, so you'll get more Drams.
You can do it. I can't do it on my computer, so I'll still watch them. Put it up.
Of course you can.
It requires me to think. I'm done thinking.
Snow up to the window cells and those cells. Ooh, Jesus. Yep, fuck that. We don't get that shit. Don't get no snow here. We just get a little bit of cool weather. It's always funny because all the people that live here whinge and complain how freezing fucking cold it is, and I'm like, fuck off. It's not fucking freezing cold. But they're used to 100 degrees minimum.
What are we doing now?
You get a couple of months of cool weather. Joke. This line doesn't actually do anything, but the code stops working when I delete it. No, it's fucking funny.
Well, put up the word game. Come on.
I'm logging in. I'm logging in.
All right.
Gotta log into that shit.
I like watching. I don't participate in a lot of shit, so don't.
You should get Drams.
I get drams from chat and everything else I do, so I'm all right. Appreciate you. Thanks for having me in here, brother.
Always.
Oh. God, my freaking computer is behind. Live. There it goes. I got it. Fucking know what I'm doing. Thanks. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that'll be it. Thanks.
I like Shane.
Somebody do that. There you go. I got it.
Yeah, my computer will not type fast enough, so I don't part around with it. There you go. Donald Rance. Hit it. Hank.
Come on! Nice.
Noise.
Good pass. There's one.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think of Nats. That's good.
Oh, you got it wrong, Jason. It has to be.
Slap shot. Shots. Con. Yeah, Star Trek. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm Hank. Oh, there's
Is it on
Hank.
a timer? Can it
Yeah.
run on a timer?
We're almost about to run out.
Okay. All right. I got you. Tank. Tans.
There we go. That's that level done.
Do shit. I keep clicking freaking live.
Rescue. There you go.
Sugar kitty. Rescue, cure.
Secure. There's the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that. Looks like a screen. Ruse. So Jason Coates is leading. Is that what I'm saying?
Probably.
Oh.
No, it's pretty mixed.
You, Kitty, Donald. Okay.
Spanish count? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't take nouns. I know that much.
So once you stick it in chat, it just puts it up there?
Yep.
That was the question. Oh, I didn't see tomorrow. No, I didn't see that. Fuck. Let me look at that. Oh, yeah. Damn, my internet logs so much. That's tomorrow. More room.
Come on, you stupid fucking...
Don't get upset with it.
Oh, it's not N, you idiot. Okay.
Worm's good. Worm's good. Yeah, I have to keep clicking on live to get it to come up correctly. My internet's good, but it's a POS, so you gotta like fart around with it. Rudder, woot.
Moron.
Yeah. That's not a word.
That's what it is. Root?
No, woot.
Can't have whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, that's not a word.
Nah.
Root tort. I'm gonna have to go look up tort. Well done, 2 levels.
Kiss me. Can't have meme? Really?
To keep.
Yeah, there we go. Same. Seems.
Same.
What about mass? Come on. Masses?
What is eases? Really?
Yeah, ease.
Oh, okay. Still not a word. Mm-hmm. I have to keep clicking on live just to see what the frickin' score is.
Lefroy.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Probably the G.
Donald's got a tripod.
Yep.
Fuck, I didn't even see that in there. No way. Grip. Prod. Kitty with port. That's good. Ah, torp. Nah. Grip. Good. That's good.
Fucking hell, we're failing on this one.
Yeah, but you're there.
Trio. Ooh, we need one more word. Fuck, we failed. Oh, Sugar Kitty just got him on the skin of our chinny chin. Fucking hell.
No, Kitty got it with drip.
I got another fake one. That was very fucking close.
Grid. Yeah, that was close.
Soccer. Nice. That's probably the I, maybe? Yeah.
That's a new word, or no?
That's the fake letter. The I is fake.
Alright. Yeah, core. Equals fake.
Cores, nice.
Cores, rice.
Yeah.
My computer lags so freaking much. Okay. There we go. I have to keep clicking on live.
Center, nice. Must be the P. Well, that goes. We got.
Screen center. Tough words there.
Oh, that wasn't it.
It's almost like it gets worse as you go on. Because it's just
It does.
looking at this big on.
You get fake letters and missing letters in the next one.
Yeah. Well, that's the hidden shit you're talking about, right?
No, it doesn't do places. What's the last one?
Just let it
4
go.
letters. The last one, 4 letters.
Let it go.
Yeah, it could be. But padlock, yeah. Yeah, the bird. There we go. Fake letter, missing letter.
Yeah.
Hey, David. Bong. So T must be fake. if it's
God,
an
that's
A.
that's hard to tell.
D-I-G. What is it? R-I. Oh, it's a V.
Yeah, my computer won't keep up. That's okay.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
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 Oh, I did all right. I got 147. Fuck. My brain was actually working for a change.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
hidden letters are a real gotcha, for sure.
I keep going forward to look at the screen. Since I got hit in the face this weekend, I don't know. It hurts. Things
Type
you
1
do
if you
for-
want another go.
Things you do for friends. Yeah, hidden letters are a real gotcha.
Yeah, the back ones at least work, but it's hard with the missing ones because you just have to.
Well, you can't tell when you're looking at it.
Going back from the off license with some ciders if you're still going to stream for a bit. Yeah, let's do it. I think you're a bit behind, Hanging. You might have to do a refresh, brother. Or hit the live button. Hanging's still going.
He's one of those Arizona people that just don't. They're clueless.
That's because you're in the same place.
He's on the west side of the valley, and I'm on the east side. It's just, you know, come on. Okay.
Into life.
Okay. On in a few after I pinch. Really. David, come on. You're not pitching.
Bing bong.
Yeah.
All right, let's have one more go because that was fun.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, we start off with a big fucking word. Jesus Christ.
That's somebody put. What is the kitty? What is Bing Fong? That's not a word, Ken. Come on.
I have to do cats.
God forbid we get St. Bernards up here. Cats.
Activists. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, visit. I was just going to do that.
Body, yeah.
Active.
Check.
Attic.
Yeah. Attic's a good one. Ticks. There you go. Skits, yeah. Skit bats, yeah.
Yeah, I put tits. Didn't work. It's actually a thing. Birds.
Yeah. Yeah. Had many that weren't actual words. Then it took it. That's true.
Oh, just typing that in, shit, kitty. I was just doing that. Yeah, I'll get health since you're on padlock. Don't forget you can steal words when people are on padlock.
Yeah. Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Ethel, nice. Surnames? Nah, they usually don't. Doesn't like nouns. Yeah, no proper nouns. That's it. No. Put it right there. Yeah, they spelled it out for us. We have Gil. Yep, we got tack. I'll get that for you. Oh, we got Lake. Try it now, hanging. You'll get Kale. Telk. Nice. There we go. Fork.
Take. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of shit in that letter there.
One M, idiot.
Yeah.
You're on caps log hanging. Come on. Scum's a fucking word.
Hanging's doing inversions of mold. Hilarious. Mums. Slum. There you go. Soul.
Sumo. Nice.
Come on, Ken.
No, we failed.
Well, at least you tried.
We failed bad. Shit Kitty got the win out of that one. In the butt!
Yeah, but Hanging gave him a battle. Gave him a good battle.
That gives you Drams.
In the butt.
69,000. Giggity.
Giggity. It's funny it appears in chat like that.
Yep, get all the words or get the big one. That's it.
That shit's hard to do, man. That's hard to do.
It's fun. Some are just rack your brain and others are just easy.
I don't know why mine won't set it up where I can actually stream it like that. It's so freaking slow. You got what you got, I guess.
You did better when you're not playing in the past. You were time traveling.
Actual words I came with.
Look better if half the actual words come up. Yeah. I know.
That's hilarious.
If you're on padlock, Jason, it won't come up.
So
because you can type it away, and if you're on padlock, it won't register.
Okay. So if it's a bullshit word, it's not going to take it.
Yeah, but if you're on padlock, because when you type a word, you get a padlock. Because you see the padlock going along, it means you're locked. So you won't accept the words.
Oh, all right, all right.
You think, so if you're not watching the padlock and you think, oh, fuck, that's not a valid word, and you keep typing words, it's not actually registering, and then the last one, when the padlock comes in, will register.
So it tells you that it's a bullshit word and it won't let you...
No, it just won't register, even though you think it's a word, and it probably is a word, but because you're on a padlock, it won't. That's why I always say, if you see a word and someone's on a padlock, steal it.
Oh,
If you're smart enough to get words quickly, it screws you, yeah.
I've heard you say that before.
If you see someone type a word and it's not up there, steal it. Because if they're on padlock. Because you'll see your name, it's got a padlock, and then there's padlock there, I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard you say something about that. I was like, well, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll see padlocks. So if you type a word,
where's the padlock at on that screen?
right here. So see the padlock? And see everyone's got a padlock now? So when you type a word, it won't register.
Okay.
So if I type...
I don't know that shit. Oh, so So it's not a low
Oh,
rider
Jason,
or
we
what?
did it. Yeah. So now everyone's off padlock. It'll come up. There you go. So now Jason's on a padlock. So if he types a word, it won't register.
That's funny.
Yep. So now now everyone's off a padlock, so that everyone can now type. It'll register.
It's letting you cheat the system just a little bit.
Yeah, well, it stops people spamming.
Oh yeah, putting the same word on there.
It gives everyone a chair.
There you go.
So when you type a word, you automatically get padlocked, but then when it comes up on the slider where the padlocks are, that drops the padlocks off everybody. Yeah, so you see hanging's a padlock, and then when it gets to the padlock, it'll drop. Now he's off. See? He's been unpadlocked. So when you type a word in, it automatically padlocks you until you get up to the padlock. Stops us from ABC. Yeah, exactly. Stops you from spamming the...
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. There's a lot of people too. They get in these chats and they spam. You know, they put the same shit in there.
Yeah, that's why when you set up the stream, you should have it. I have it set for 2 seconds, so it kind of cuts out. It was 5 seconds, but I had it for 2 seconds now. Because when you're trying to play the game,
the drummer I was talking to you about,
you're trying to type, and it doesn't work.
The drummer I was talking to you about was complaining about quit spamming the chat. Like, what the hell is she talking about? And people are like, she wants money to play a song, so you don't spam the chat with, oh, can you play this? And she's trying to pay the frickin' bills. So give her the frickin' donation and shut the you know what up.
Balcony. Nice.
I thought David was getting on here. You give up?
Yeah,
on
you're
it?
thinking of life. Must be stuck.
Okay, I got it up. Bounty.
Right there. Oh, Jason's already got it.
Yeah, I would have never got balcony out of that. That's tough.
Bacon! Knobbly bacon. Knobbly bacon on the balcony.
It's a good thing.
It wasn't clan working. Oh, we already got clan, that's why. So that's how it works.
Okay.
Yep, you already did clan. That's why you can't get it. That one was a little hard. That's what I mean. Sometimes it's really easy, and other times you're like, what?
Yeah.
Just the luck of the draw. But it is fun. Hopefully they make some more shit, because it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, my wife likes to play cards, and she can count cards and whip your ass. So every time she throws that shit out there, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna have a few drinks and play cards with you. No.
So she's banned from the casino.
Well, and her dad is the one that taught the shit, so that it could be, you know, 16 a deck or whatever the hell it is, and she can sit there and figure out what just got thrown down. And it could be 2 card decks. I've seen her do that shit. I'm like, nah.
Is that blackjack and shit?
No, it's a game called Piss and Mountain.
Okay.
So the gist of it is you sit there and hold on to cards that you want to hold on to, and you got to slowly throw out shit. And as you throw it out, you're gonna piss and moan because you don't want to get rid of these cards. And it's done with 2 decks. And I've sat there and played this with her and her father for several years, and it's like,
nice, Jason. What are you sipping?
yeah, it'll kill you. You go look it up. You can
Come on, brother. If you're drinking.
Pinochle at a younger age. So counting is second nature. Yeah, well, Sugar Kitty. People do it and people don't do it, and that's the shit right
I used to play rummy with my.
Well, I've done Pinochle or rummy so much.
What are you speaking, cat?
I'm gonna go into winter mode. This house just pissing me off. Sorry. Sorry for all you YouTubers that are. What's up, David?
How are you?
This is how we keep ourselves
Irish
cool
grass cider. Nice.
in the States, brother.
Yep. Ballyhook Flyer. The lighting in this room is terrible, but it's right above the Wi-Fi. So.
Nah.
Well, it's what is that thing like? 80 proof
5.8. Nice.
Yeah. Well, it's dry anyway. It's one of the last things in Ireland which are reasonably priced.
Where are you at? You in Spain or where?
No, I'm back home in Dublin for most of the summer.
Okay.
Is that dick hot? Yeah, I used to play rummy with my old lady.
It's not hot, but it's humid. So a lot of moisture.
And moisture. Actually, it's 46 minutes over, but I'll still raise a glass to my mum passed on this day.
Cheers to that.
Cheers. Launcher.
Yep, to all the mothers out there.
Well, there you go. On a happy note.
Get on here, Jason. I'll throw a whiskey with you.
Yeah, I lost my mom in 2008. It was freaking tough, man. And I'll leave it at that.
Yep. Fuck cancer. That's what I say.
Yeah, I like Independent Joe throwing that shit out there. He throws it out there a lot.
Don't lie, Jason. You've been on here before. You don't need a camera either. As long as you got your phone.
Yeah, we all.
As long as we can hear you.
We all got our phones. It's getting out of the chair and making it back to the bed that is the issue. So.
You've been on here before. No excuses.
Damn, David, I look at you and I feel like I'm 100 years old, man.
Oh, you should see me when I come on here after getting a haircut and a shave. I look like I'm 18.
My girl's youngest is like he's 36, and when I first started hanging out with her, he was 15.
The wheel says drink Lowland.
And it's hard to watch them grow up, dude. It's really hard to watch them grow up. So David, what the
Nightbot. Five fingers high fives, David.
Unfortunately, the Irish authorities would either seize that because it's pornographic or seize that because it has alcohol. So,
hanging. You can't put people up because when they what the hell is that? Dick pic. People.
But you know the context. You know the context behind that,
Yeah,
right?
These side shelves don't like my whiskey. They're all fucking curved. They've all got a big bow on them.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a G-rated chat, though. Yeah, it's not. So.
It most certainly is not supposed to be a G-rated chat. Bladnock.
Bladnock. Going with the Embers. 53.3. 53.5, I should say.
I think it's more important what you don't like hanging.
Oh, a lot of people don't get that now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird for me because I was born between sort of the older generation and the participation trophy generation. So no, it's the participation trophy generation, and now we're in the you can be whatever gender you want. Gender is a fascist.
You can be anything you want, and I want it all at once right now generation. And you will respect me, and that I want to be a tree.
So the one thing I laugh at is to both of you is I get in the liquor store line and I'll have Elijah Craig barrel proof, pick a batch, doesn't matter, and I'll have some idiot behind me going, oh, I've had that barrel and it's not so good, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't really give a shit what you think about what I'm buying. Get out of the freaking line. And the store owners are like, what's going on back there? And I just sit there and go, you know what? I'll take my 20 bottle of Buffalo Trace and you can stick this up your freaking butt. Nobody cares. But when you get in a liquor store line here in the States, everybody knows everything about whiskey. How they know it, I don't know, but they know everything about it.
In my bottles, they're all she.
Yeah. I'm going to come to this platform and listen to what people tell me, and I'll take it to gold as long as your taste profile matches mine. Otherwise, shut the F up.
Hey, Jason, that's what she said. I've never had a dick either.
I would even stick that in chat. Somebody else.
I've had, but the oldest. It's annoying because the oldest you can get is 15.
15-year-old dick. These nuts.
I would not stick that in chat, Jason.
Or any other Spanish whiskey. No, I haven't had any other Spanish whiskey. Actually,
no, I mean,
the whiskey club's coming up. I know Frederick poo-poos the Macanaras, but should I get this one? No.
Jason Coates. Yeah, I wouldn't either, brother.
Actually, no, it's a single malt whiskey club. That's it.
Yeah, if my girl saw some of these chats, she'd be going, "What the f are you watching?" Moonshiners.
It's McNamara Svensk-esque.
I got
Akmira
this from-
Swedish something. Oh, the Tua.
Yeah, this thing is so freaking cool.
I know. It's the one thing.
I didn't think shit about it until they were talking about, well, you can hold it this way or that way. This is a great freaking adventure.
I mean, I don't know what ek means. Swedish something.
I don't know what it is either, but it's
Oh, it's the flagship. Swedish oak, okay. Partially made of casks made from the oak of the island of Vingsö, originally intended for use as shipbuilding timber for the Swedish Royal Navy. Something tells me there's a bit of a stretch there because I don't think Sweden hasn't sailed a boat outside of its own waters in about 100 years.
They're trying to sell the product, man. That's all it is.
That's 46%. Non-chill filler.
0.1% again.
Yeah, 0.1. Forget the 1.1. Yeah.
And Ken wouldn't let me show off my glass, so
I saw the glass. I was just German for oak. Ek sounds right for Swedish. There you go.
I got this off of Patreon. It's fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, you know how it's you can put it on its side, Z-Man, with up to 50 mils to better aerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing is, I would say the nose is 80% as good as a regular Glencairn. It's, for me, I mean, if you stick your nose right in, again, some people say it's better than a Glencairn, so some people like having a flared top, like a traditional cognac glass, whereas some people like just a straight top, like you get on a Glencairn. I just happen to be a more of a straight top guy, but some people
I think I like the Glencairn more. I don't like the top of those. But
I mean, you can sort of get past it just by sticking your nose right into it, but
yeah, I do like the bottom of the book because you're not going to just find this on a shelf somewhere.
No, well, sorry, it's everywhere on the shelves in Ireland. €5 a piece. You can't actually. There's only one shop in town that sells Glencairn.
Xbox wasn't figured out where she sourced her Dickel. That's what she said. I don't mind Dickel.
It's because you're in Australia.
Remember to follow Nancy Falley's device nice to the top of the glass, not the bottom. True.
Yeah. That's true, Sugar Cube.
I mean, for something like Buffalo Trace, the Tua glass is perfect because it's Buffalo Trace isn't particularly complex.
So the people that drink Buffalo Trace, it's hot fucking garbage, and I would never ever sip it.
This has got some awesome disgusting again.
I had top shelf Dustin in here calling it Buffalo Trace. I'm like, really, dude?
Like he's Canadian?
No, he said somebody's on there saying that that's what it's called.
For such a straight shooting Jordan Peterson guy, he really does wish he was Canadian. Oh, and sorry, I got this. Shame Donald Rance isn't here at the moment, but
oh, right, it's just nice.
Yeah.
Oh, ice wine. Hell yeah. How much does that cost you?
In Ireland, this is ranges from 72 to €84. I could have gotten the €72 edition, but €72 one, but it's like the site that had it was mandatory €7 shipping. So yeah. I'm decided might as well get the.
Tasty. Fuck off. No, I say, that's nice.
Yeah, I wish I could get that. I can only get shitty writers tears there.
Has the slightly rebranded one come to you where the they all have the cork top?
I don't know. I'd have to look around online to see what I can get.
Like,
But in stores, I can get crap.
Hanging saying this is okay.
Hey, cool run.
Jason Coates.
Today.
Be the hater.
Cool running.
It tastes
Cheesecake.
I presume Cool Running, you don't usually see this up north.
Yeah.
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her. Just that
Is
one.
that a
I'm
Dublin?
scared if I stop all at once, the
Sorry?
cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
No, it's
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives cool running.
it's based in County Carlow, which is about just under 2 hours drive from Dublin.
Yeah.
Well, County. It's basically the equivalent of Adelaide. You know, it's one of the last places people think of.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing!
Oh, sorry, Ken. Do you watch Adventures with Purpose?
No, I heard of that one.
So it's a group of guys, professional divers and sort of mechanics who were mainly led by one guy, and they basically take on missing persons cases, and they take on missing person cases where there's a likelihood that the person disappeared in their car into a lake.
Oh, is they the guys in the US, and they did a couple episodes with Heavy Sparks and Heavy Diesel? Those guys?
Yeah. And that's the thing, because that's what I was going to say, because they're starting. They now have a Australian branch as well.
Okay.
They've only just uploaded their first video, so they're sort of going around the Sydney, New South Wales area.
Oh, nice.
And so
I do know those guys. Yep.
Yeah. Bit like Archer.
So what do you think, David? Do you look a little bit like Archer or no?
A little bit. Listen, you can call me anything. My head is so rectangular. Someone in back in secondary school or high school once called me a cereal box with mold on the top. So you could call me anything, and it sort of goes over my head at this point.
It's just funny to see that in chat.
Cereal box with mold on top.
Yeah, he does a little.
Thanks.
Really. That's the way.
Like an Irishman, me.
Dustin thinks you need to heat the weight room.
But I was at the gym this morning, but I do 70 to 80% of work on
You ain't lived life until you've sat in the middle of a fucking prison yard and dudes are out there in the dirt pumping fucking iron, and you're looking at them like, what the F is really going on? And they're all fucking long sleeve shirts, they're doing their thing. You don't put them in there to make them stronger, but it happened, and that was like in the 90s when I first started working where I was working, and I was like, man.
The problem is in my line of work, I'm only likely to be arrested and put into the white collar section of prison, which is less people in the yard pumping iron and more people trading blow for cafeteria coupons.
my point being is all these people that are sitting there going, man, I can't believe that's going on. Yeah, well, you put them there. They're gonna get bigger when they come out. Those days are gone. They were gone in the 90s. And I probably had too many pores and probably shut my freaking mouth.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
right. Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
What's that, Miller Lite? Or... Oh, yeah. No, I saw the Bud Light is now discounted everywhere because of all the shit that's been happening.
Well, Miller Lite when you see the Miller Lite ad? Oh my god!
Miller Lite and Coors Light are both.
I think all that shit's just fucking stupid. I really do. And I probably shouldn't say the F word.
I thought you were drinking beer. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
It's astounding. Everyone in Europe is always astounded by how most popular beers in America are all essentially beers that try to have the least amount of flavor as possible.
Yeah, they're just water.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, Dustin. Same as just hydrating. Exactly.
Yeah. Could you mix this with this and you're all right.
Bees, 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 bees.
That's not you drinking beer. Yeah, this is not beer. This is just that tasty shit.
Malt based water beverage.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
multi water.
It's $20 for a 30 pack.
Like I said, my size numbers is not sustainable flavor.
Glenmore, you mean single malt?
Mass.
Because famous grouse is by far most popular in Scotland. Just in Scotch in general. Single malt. I thought
somebody
in the United. I don't know what. I suppose it is in Scotland. In the United Kingdom in general, it is somehow, unfortunately, Jura.
David, somebody.
Yeah, Jura's got a huge sales.
Somebody made a comment in chat a couple days ago, and they said that they bought a case of Bud Light, and they said once they got to the line at the door, they refunded their money.
Oh no, because Bud Light is selling so badly, they're buying it back from expired batches from wholesalers.
You're a fool if you think Anheuser-Busch is going to go bankrupt.
Oh yeah, no, Dustin, we're no stranger to rubbish beers. What's amazing is, so the Coors Light, so Molson Coors, the company that makes both Molson and Coors, so of course they have a brilliant pedigree. In Madrid, in Europe, they've launched a new brand of beer called Madri, which is supposed to be a authentic Spanish Madrid working class beer, and it's being marketed heavily across all of Europe, and they're basically forcing pubs to install it on tap, otherwise they take away Coors Light and all the other beers inside it that they own off tap as well. And when you look at the back of the bottle, it says brewed in London. And not only that, they're not selling it in Spain anywhere.
So it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Like look at the logo. It's just a man in a vest and a hat. That's not Madrid from Madrid.
That looks like the butler I need to hire.
Yeah.
It's a German beer.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
YouTube finally got back to us asking for us to fix some violations with within the next 15 days. If we don't, we will never get back to our quota. For example, one of the violations was with WinSami when there's sometimes a bug showing -1 views in the YouTube settings. So like up top there where it says how many viewers, when I start a stream, it says minus views, -1, a little bug. And they also don't like that we replaced the icon. Really. All these issues were there when we first got permission to use the YouTube API, so it seems like they're being overly critical and annoying at this point.
Yep.
Like they dead.
Donald, good timing. What's another batch of this? A new batch of this has come on sale in Ireland, so I just picked it up because you were raving about it a while back. I know how much you liked it. You said it was like cotton candy in a glass or something.
Did someone say fight me?
just ignore the bullshit, Ken. I watched a YouTuber and his wife, and they were talking about being in legal trouble, and they had taken a boat that they had to get permission to actually get out of northern part of the state, and one of the wild and game people were like, well, there's some fucking nasty ass fish that was supposed to be attached to the boat. And I was like, okay. When they kicked out a video yesterday and they're sitting in their shop, they got like 500,000 subs, and they had the wild and game dude rolling in there. So as a YouTuber, you got cameras fucking everywhere, and this fucking idiot sitting in there going, well, we can't do this and we can't do that. And they actually sat down at the table and they were telling you, look, this is the shit we got to fucking deal with. Because the haters are sitting there going, well, they should have done this. Because they took a boat that was abandoned and they put a motor in it and gave it back to the original owners.
A fit god. Cheers, mate.
People just don't shut the F up. But it never freaking.
Now there's a fight.
What the hell's going on in chat, man? Call me crazy, but I like flavored beer. Whatever.
Should I have a different brand of cider, or should I finish off this? What's left of this travel retail litre bottle of Dewar's?
What's left of it?
So they're criticizing. They're criticizing, and they're not going to give us our YouTube credits back because I'm using a red icon. Fucking.
Finish that off, David.
Okay, I might as well. So I want to get full value for the 23 euros I paid for it.
Yes, sir.
Fucking YouTube.
That's not even YouTube. It's just these authorities that are like, hey, your videos were out there and we saw this and we saw that. Yeah, shut the F up. Puppy yeast.
Unbelievable.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
Yeah, it's always something. Good beer will kill you, Ken.
Yep.
Yeah, at least we'll all die happy, you know? Freaking 10 o'clock in the morning out here. Where'd David go?
And will you please get off my white slimline telephone with last number redial?
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Get on here, hanging. You're being a sissy. That was probably too aggressive, huh? Ken, are you frozen?
No, I'm replying to the dev.
The round mound of. It's kind of funny. I bought a new office chair, and I stuck it by the front door because you can't lean back in the damn thing. And it was, you know, $1 gazillion. And I bought the cheap ass shit that I'm sitting in for like $70, and it works pretty freaking good. So the moral story is buy a cheap office chair.
Oh, you want? No, that is not the moral of the story. Here's my chair.
The fuck is that? Center him, Ken. I want to see this shit.
That's it? Well, I'm on different screen.
I got it. Just do your thing. Yeah, I spent $200 for the other chair, and it fucking you lean back in it. You're on the floor, David.
Oh no, this is one screw away from completely collapsing underneath me.
And I leaned in the other chair, and I was like almost on the floor the other way. So I was like, I can't be doing this shit.
Yeah, and the problem is, like, to change my chair would involve this thing called effort. I'm like, I can't be bothered with that.
Looks more like Lincoln. Sure, look at Sugar Kitty's comment. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Fucking YouTube. Jesus.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I will worry about it, because if they fucking take all our access away.
Yeah, but at least we're all on here, so it doesn't really freaking matter. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, but they're driving people away left, right, and center.
Well, and they've been doing it all along, because people don't want to sit here and deal with their fucking nonsense. So, looks like a gangster. Stop that shit.
You don't look like a gangster. You look like an Alaskan snowplower.
Yeah, it's a Stalzy. That's a gangster, dude. Okay, those are 3A bullets. I gotta do this low profile, and you can hear the click because it's coming out of the freaking gun. And then there's this shit here. You step in his house, you're done. Give me a call sometime.
Nightbot.
Adam's got my number.
Five fingers, high fives, aphid god.
Looks like a gangster. I can't. Quit! Don't label me stall. Yeah, you can tell it bothers me. Double stack, yes sir. Double stack. Yeah. I'd show you the pistol, but Ken will kick me off the spring. I can show you the holster. What is this thing? It's like a 401, or it's got the clip, and then it's got the back of it where you can just put it any way you want. So that's for a Glock 43. And let me put it away before I shoot myself in the foot. Yeah, don't show it. I'm not planning on showing it. Kenzo, I showed a gun online, and Ken almost, he almost came over here when I whipped my ass. You can't put guns on YouTube. Yeah, okay, I get it.
It's because YouTube are a bunch of a-holes.
Yes, sir. I agree. Well, and it's kind of funny because you can shoot at a target and show that kind of shit, but you can't do it any other way. Fucking
no, well, you can do a whole 3-hour video.
Yes, sir. And I've watched a few of them.
You can't do it live.
But I've learned the hard way where, yeah, you should be doing that shit. So.
And now they're criticizing my icon, calling it a violation. And if we don't fix it within 15 days, they will never give us our credits.
Oh, yeah, well. The credit thing I think is a fucking joke, because it should be something where you should be able to have some fun with it, And I kind of get what they're doing, but you as a creator should be making money, like I've told you like 100 times, off some live streams, and why they want to contradict that shit is just freaking makes no sense.
Oh my! We just got a response back from YouTube with regards to Sammy, and they're criticizing because I'm using the red eye icon for the amount of viewers that are on my stream, because I sent YouTube a video through the Sammy devs showing how we're using the API with statistics and functionality with the chat and stuff.
So Stahl's asking, what is the violation? Is he asking about the icon or some other bullshit?
Yeah, that was one of the violations.
Okay. Well, you got fucking busted before when you were doing a Star Trek stream. Remember that?
No,
shit?
I'm not talking about that. That's copyright. We're talking about the API access.
Why did they care?
What?
Why do they care about your access to the API?
So we can actually interact with the chat and do all this stuff like the gambling, the pop-up videos, the alerts, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but they want to run their algorithm, which is interaction between you, the creator, and me, the person that watches it. So why do they give two shits about it? That was a question. You could you could say no comment. You won't piss me off doing that. But I'm just like, fucking, I'm so tired of dicking one around with them fools that just.
Well, it's a well-known fact that channels about no subject matter in particular, except for drinking alcohol, are as dangerous and need the same vetting process as channels which may promote terrorism.
Seriously?
Yeah. But from the University of San Francisco.
That's why people.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
David, that's why people create Patreon, because they get tired of jerking around with YouTube, because they want to find another platform to support the creator. And I've had like a gazillion conversations with Ken about this, where just like, you know what, really?
So update 8. YouTube has finally got back to us asking us to fix some violations within the next 15 days. If we don't, we will never get back to our quota. For example, one of the violations was within Semi, where there's sometimes a bug showing -1, which is what here, because I didn't have the API access, so it was showing -1. In the YouTube settings tab, and they also don't like to replace the icon. This is not Sammy, this was me. This is my icon. All these issues were there when we first got permissions to use YouTube API, so it seems like they're just being overly critical and annoying at this point. Yeah, they're criticizing this icon and the -1. It's like, well, that's their fucking API that's doing that. And just because I'm using this icon, like anyone can use whatever icon they fucking want. They're just being absolutely pedantic. So they're not going to give it access if we don't fix those violations.
All right, well then fix them and shut them up.
So-called violations.
Now, and you see what's going on in chat where people are asking, well, what's the violation? Just, you know.
Change the eye to the eye that's on the pyramid in the $1 bill.
Yep, I'll put the Illuminati fucking icon. Yeah, you should use a middle finger. I fucking will. We'll change it to a fucking giant. Fuck you, YouTube. Fucking asshole.
Well, we all want to do that, but we you know.
I know. I'm a monster. I'm a fucking monster.
Can I tell you? We want a good hangout. And when we get a good hangout, we're gonna hang out. So I don't understand why they have to be D's about it, you know.
No, I'm just talking to the dev now, and it's like, I wonder why people are leaving the platform because of this kind of shit.
Yeah, yes, sir. I agree with you.
Sorry. Like, Kick's got an
props
unofficial
to,
API that works really well. It's like, I'm using the same shit. It's working really well. Rumble's going to release their API. People are just going to jump to those platforms and just fucking leave YouTube in the dust.
So let me tell this to you, Ken. You leave this platform and you go somewhere else. The Patreons that you have, you tell them all where the F you're going to go. And then we'll all just go there.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to leave, but I'll be able to do all the cool shit on all the other platforms and not on YouTube. So people will.
You know what? The engaging part of what you do is that you're fucking watching chat. You're doing your thing. You know, and that's what everybody wants.
But it's like now we've used our 10,000 credits. We can't do any gambling. We can't trigger any things. No one can. Members can't change the background. No one can do anything now.
Yeah, but I'm not. Nobody's gonna sit. If somebody wants to support you, nobody's gonna sit there and bitch about.
No, I am. Because I like this cool shit.
Yeah.
Well,
you can go to any other platform, Twitch, Rumble, Kick, and you can do all that cool stuff, interaction with viewers.
Well, nobody's going to bitch about the platform throwing out the restrictions, okay? We're just going to suck it up and fucking deal with it.
No, people are losing money on the platform. People are leaving YouTube.
You'll still get fucking paid. Come on.
I'm not talking about me. I don't do it for money. I do it for fun. But YouTube, there's a lot of people that their whole livelihood is on YouTube.
But those are the ones that have, 1 million subs. So they're making six figures.
There's a lot of channels that have a lot less than that.
Yeah, well,
yeah, and subs don't give you money.
Subs don't mean shit.
Video.
Well,
subs used to be about 10 years ago. Subs meant a lot, but now it's
not anymore.
Subs and views get you money. So if you're at 1 million subs and you've got 1 million views, you're gonna get freaking paid. Tell me
Not
if I'm
necessarily.
wrong. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, because at any point, the pink-haired intern behind YouTube's content policy can just press a button and just
Nuke your
destroy your
ass.
entire life.
And ever since the ad apocalypse, YouTube has been going down the gurgler.
Well, and COVID killed everything.
I mean, at the start, literally just saying the word virus in a video would get your video demonetized. Then they changed it to. Then they
you couldn't
changed
say
it to.
COVID, you couldn't say virus, you couldn't say pandemic, you couldn't say any of that shit. You would get, and you can't say racist, you can't say any of those kind of words because you would just get demonetized. You get kicked off. And I just said all those fucking words and fuck him.
Yeah,
it's fucking ridiculous. But they're trying to compete against all these other platforms, and their big one is Twitch, and they wonder why people are not coming to their platform and leaving their platform because they're doing this kind of crap.
It's a fucking joke. My wife's an RN. Okay, 5 years out of work, got COVID, and she can't be around any COVID patients. 5 months later, she goes back into the fucking hospital, and she's around all these COVID patients. You want to know why? Because they don't segregate any of them. They don't give a shit. So people are like, man, I don't know why she's still working in there. Well, and then me working where I'm at right now, I don't want to, if you know where I work, you know where I work. Biohazard bags were coming out of the institution. By bags of this shit. So you don't know who the hell lost what. So I'll stop there. Don't laugh at me.
No, the timing, the millisecond you said "I'll stop there" was when Mr. Bean stopped it.
It irritates the shit out of me because people don't know when to shut it down. They just keep going. Yeah. Nobody cares.
Yeah, fucking YouTube. Unbelievable. Bitching about the fucking icon.
I probably should be saying that. I'll get banned on every fucking channel now, and I'll be kicked out of moderation off of every freaking stream now.
So we're exceeded our 10,000 shitty fucking credits that they gave us.
Kill it tonight. Dumb show does that. It's good stuff.
Subscribers matter, just not directly towards revenue. Yeah, that don't mean shit anymore.
Well, and then I was watching, I don't know if you were part of that conversation with the shorts, where it'll, it does nothing for the fucking channel, but shorts will get you subs. So.
Yeah, but they don't get you revenue. They don't get you viewers.
All right, and then Livewire with Adam and Stahl they're doing that just for that, which is kind of cool, Those of us that have.
It's more watch out. It's more watchers. If you get views, it's more views.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed.
And saying that, a lot of very small channels have sponsors.
Well, that's more affiliate programs. I mean, the reason why you see NordVPN everywhere is because you literally go onto that site, get an affiliate code, and then you can plaster it all over your channel. Say you can click the
Oh,
link in the description.
Yeah,
and
but
every time you do, that person gets a kickback.
The wallet one, NordVPN, all the other VPNs, there's plenty of those.
I mean, those VPNs make more money through affiliates than they actually do providing privacy service.
I know, right?
It's literally just a digital version of the vitamin supplement thing, where people would sell, would go up to you. You can get rich by selling if you buy 1,000 of these things from me. And
Stalls in chat, he's right. You know, if you don't get 1,000 subs, nobody gives a shit about you.
You can have 50,000 subs, no one gives a shit about you.
And I laugh because I was on a channel this weekend where I was using ad blocker, and it just, you know, you skip the ads. And then there's individuals that do the pay promotion shit, and people are like, man, I can't believe you're selling out to these people. Well, fucking, you gotta get.
Yeah, I'm not talking about whiskey tube. I'm talking about.
Well, you gotta pay the
real
fucking
channels.
bill. So shut up. Let these creators.
They shouldn't be lag. Give it a refresh.
Well, you can. The thing is you can fast forward it, and you're not watching it. I don't need to watch your ad. I don't care.
Yes, views and watch hours not so much. That's only a back end thing, but views count.
Yeah. Well, that's just to get the
I mean,
channel created.
Those ads and affiliate things aren't actually as successful as people's like. I watch someone who gets, after about a week, their videos would have at minimum 150,000 subscribers. So not the biggest on the platform, but generally pretty good. And they had a sign up link to like some sort of free trial of like an online cookery course thing. And he was like, and in the description, it updates the amount of people who have signed up live. So the first 100 people get a month free access. Anyway, so I watched the video 2 weeks after it had been uploaded, and 33 people out of the probably 200 to between 200 and 250,000 who had watched it. 33 people had signed up for that.
Yeah.
It's not like it's.
No, the only time that works is when you've got hundreds of thousands of viewers and subscribers.
But this guy did have hundreds of thousands of viewers. That's the thing.
Are you talking just on ad revenue, Mike, from YouTube?
No, he's right too, because I watch. I'll tell you a creator I watch a lot of is Cletus McFarland, and he's got over 1 million views, and he's making 6 figures doing what he's doing because he's got a gazillion people watching what he's doing, and there's content. It's videos that are 2 to 3 times a week. So dudes like that are they're making bank. They're making
they're making it from affiliates. They're making it from things like Patreon.
I mean, if that's the case, then good for them.
Sponsors. They're not making it from YouTube.
But idiots like me are going to sit there and watch their shit. You like a nice hot rod? You like a pretty girl? You're going to watch their videos. And I was sitting there with another creator the other day, and he was talking about bringing his wife, and she needs to get on the videos. And I'm like, bring your wife. We all want to hang out with something that's a little different. And I'll leave it at that. Wow, Women of Whiskies.
3 million subs and videos get 750k views. Yeah, that's completely different fucking animal. Exactly.
Women of Whiskies, my understanding, was created to keep all the creeps off of YouTube around. And
No, it wasn't created on YouTube. It was a Facebook group.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. But you got so many fucking, excuse my language, dudes that are out here that are like,
Women Whiskey's YouTube is only a recent thing.
say it again?
Women of Whiskey's YouTube is only a recent thing. They were a Facebook group.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And then we all nagged for her to make a YouTube channel.
Well, Michelle's been on frickin' everybody's channel for years. Okay.
Yeah, and then we all nagged her that, you know, you need to get on YouTube and make a
Yeah.
channel.
Well, yeah. Quit screwing around, and then she was with Chicha's wife for a little while, and then Kathy Joe with the good fit, you know.
Exactly, like Mike said. It was a whiskey YouTube channel just for women, so they didn't get messed around with and looked down upon because they were drinking whiskey and they could.
Yeah. I totally freaking agree with that. Let me grab a beer. I'll be right back.
But it is what it is. But YouTube needs to get their fucking shit together. It's never going to happen, but. Because the only thing they seem to do is add stupid little things like the little fucking heart thing in the chat now where you can click on it, which doesn't do anything, but it's just all this kind of random shit. Water the lawn already. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you should, Kitty. Hopefully you get some.
Yeah, no, this is one of the few whiskies which actually go bad after being open for a long time. I can confirm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just alcohol, mint, rubber. Yeah.
Oh,
like it's
lovely.
not.
Looking at toss.
I'm going to toss it and I don't know, contemplate either trying something else or getting another cider.
At least cider's tasty.
Yeah, I'll go for another cider probably.
Oh, it says it feels like 6.7 degrees now. Anyone trying to do a YouTube channel is going to find frustration if you're going to make money out of it. If you want to do YouTube, just so yeah, exactly. Unless you got tits. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like all these people that want to just do streaming and make a living out of it. You're fucking mad.
Oh, sorry. Just for Jason.
These nuts.
These nuts. Pop that cork. Half these people don't know what streaming is, dude. They just don't know.
Something 45 minutes away. 15 mil. Nice. That's a nice little watering of the lawn.
Sure, kitty. A 308 will knock your ass out. It don't matter what it is. Love my guns. Love my guns. So how long you been on YouTube, Ken?
Almost 4 years on this channel.
Good for you, brother.
But I've been on YouTube since fuck. Long time.
Don't age yourself, man. I don't
Yeah,
know who
long,
the hell
long
you
time.
were. For a couple years ago, I was like, man, who's this dude?
Well, this channel's only 3.5 years old, but I've been on YouTube and since the beginning, pretty much. When it was a wild, wild west. People putting out what YouTube pushing the whole shorts thing, and everyone did it there for a while, and then everyone realized it wasn't doing anything because you can't get ad revenue off shorts. It doesn't work. Gets a lot of views, gets a lot of subscribers, but it doesn't give you content on your actual videos.
So everybody keeps saying that shit, but the thing is with it is if you want subs, then that's how you got to do it.
Yeah, but subs doesn't mean shit. They're not real viewers. They're not going to watch normal content. They're only TikTok generation fucking scrolling through 5 seconds looking at shit. Plus the amount of effort you got to do to make a good short is the same kind of effort you do for a 20-minute fucking video.
So subs don't give you any
It's
money.
harder to make a good short. It's harder to make a good short than it is a 20-minute video because you got to make it precise and to the point and fucking impactful.
20. Well, I know Adam does it a lot, but they've been doing some shorts, and they're kind of fun to watch. Chugging bottles or whatever. But is that making you anything? I think it's just putting them out there. TikTok shorts are worth way more. Yeah. But I don't think I don't think the fan base of TikTok is that big. I really don't.
Yeah, they'll increase your subs, but do you ever see them?
No, well, he put it in there. The TikTok shorts have increased their subs a lot. Well,
yeah, that's all they do. They increase your subs, but you don't actually. You get a couple, but you don't get a huge.
No, and then people don't want to get on stream because they're like, "Oh my god, I gotta get myself out there." Fucking do it.
TikTok is the biggest fucking platform at the moment, but until it gets super popular, and then everyone will fall away from it and go to the next fucking new thing, like it always does.
And I think YouTube will keep.
There's an adjunct to get actual viewership, sub or not, and it's worth it. Yeah, if it increases, yeah.
I think YouTube will keep policing it to a point. And they'll eventually just knock it off. Urban TikTok is a bigger community than YouTube. Why is that, Stall? Urban TikTok.
Everyone's on it. All the young cool kids are on the TikTok, don't you know? That's all farts are on this shit.
Well, we want something that's a little slower paced than the bullshit on TikTok. I want to sit on the stream and just, I want to hang out. I don't want the drama. 2-minute vids,
yeah. 2 minutes is a long video.
Excuse me. I'm gonna cough a little bit here.
TikTok. Every time I look at TikTok, because it seems to be like regionally based, maybe a VPN TikTok. Because it's just shit. I can't see anything good on it. And when I only look at the live shit, I don't look at the videos because I don't want to. I'll sit on the crapper and watch some TikToks. Yeah, I can't do 2-minute video. I don't want to watch 2 minute. Just.
Well, and if you use the word
zombie.
VPN, if you use VPN,
yeah, exactly, Donald. I can't do it. I don't want to watch something for 2 minutes.
Well, and there are some creators on YouTube that are doing 15-minute videos. You know.
I love the short videos, less commitment. Yeah, but what are you getting out of a short video? I mean, I find it weird because you get someone that'll watch all short stuff. You know, 2-minute videos, 30-second videos, 1 minute, and they'll watch fucking 500 of them. So you're spending all this fucking time watching all this crap. You could have watched 1 hour good video with lots of cool information and actually learn something.
Because I think people just want to get on there. Their attention span is like.
Yeah, exactly. Zombies.
Excuse me.
Like I like history stuff, and you know, I like sitting down for a 20-minute. And you don't have to sit there and watch the whole thing at once.
No, well, I watched dudes that were car guys that were on Discovery Channel. They were doing 45-minute videos, and now they're kind of like kept keeping it to a minimum where it's like 30 minutes.
Good day.
But
Greg McDonald.
Hey, Greg.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Greg. You're not going to learn shit unless you sit there and watch it. Where did David go?
Every TikTok has an attention span. Hey, you guys sitting there going, yeah, squirrel. Yeah, that's the thing.
The glove literally.
Flashy lights. Everything that's flashy.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Where's that shattering? Boom! Exactly.
There's a quagga boom. Don't start on that, kitty. Yeah.
Where's the shattering? Boom!
I'll light it up real quick.
I need to get a clip of him. I need to do that.
Kitty's supposed to go on a stream. I don't know which stream. Maybe he can tell us.
Kitty's going on the stream?
Yes, sir. I don't remember which stream.
Or the humans going on the stream?
No, he's going to get on the stream with somebody. He sent out samples to somebody.
Nice. So the humans going on, not Shuki.
Yes, sir. Sugar Kitty, what stream are you going to go on? Answer that question. I don't remember if it was Whiskey Wars or Ben's Whiskey Uncensored, or he sent samples to somebody. Stall, get my phone number from Adam and give me a holler.
Oh, definition of insufferable. Richard Patterson doing a Delmore TikTok. Well, he's not with Delmore anymore, so we don't have to watch that. But yeah, that's
oh, 21090. That's what it is.
It looks like probably Sugar Daddy is on 21090 at some point with the same Scotch Flight as Bad Axe. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a great stream right there. That's a great stream right there. So that's Tuesday nights. Well, I think it's during a jump.
Rich Patterson, anything is insufferable. The nose.
Probably new. Sugar. Scheme Scott Flight has Bad Axe. So, Sugar Kitty, why is it a no?
Because I haven't heard back.
From who? Bad Axe?
Hello, Rumble viewers. Say hello. Where you from? What you drinking? Coffee, tea, water, whiskey, beer, wine? What are you drinking?
Who drinks frickin' whiskey? Whiskey is shitty for you.
Yeah, what's whiskey?
Yes, sir. What are you drinking?
Well, I just finished that Lowlands. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, Andy's knee. True.
You can see I haven't put up their schedule yet. If they don't have that.
Nah, that's September, Tyler, Dom. That's September, bruh.
Yeah,
Sing
yeah.
a bell. Single barrel. Single barrel. Single barrel. What are we gonna have? Single barrel. No, haven't had a chance to try Locklear yet. I want to.
So I think the kitty should get on there if it's just Todd. I don't think Annie's gonna be around.
Single barrel.
You know, I got 2 McKenna 10s, and both batches are fucking garbage, and they're both sitting in the closet. And I've gotten some batches of McKenna 10 that were really, really good. And when you go back to get them, because they're single barrel, they're gone. And Dara, watch the Average Drinker's video, which is the worst 14 whiskeys I wouldn't drink. And some of the shit they pulled out was fucking hilarious. Because you're just like, yeah, that's a drain pour. Yeah, that's a drain pour. Can't do that. Andy was very much wanting to walk through it. Yeah, I get it. But if he's not, if he's not, if he's not.
Hello, how are you? Let's get acquainted.
If he's not going to do it, Sugar Kitty, just you know.
I'm gonna go with a Glen Scotia single cask.
Can't do that. Andy was very much wanting to walk through it. Yeah. Get it. Don't like it. Get it. It's 73 frickin' degrees in here. Yeah. It's 50 degrees in Australia. It's frickin' his knee will heal.
No, it feels like 6 at the moment.
Dude, it gets so fucking cold in here with that air conditioner, and my wife is just like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, yeah, it's cold.
Well, turn that shit off then.
I do. I unplug it, but I can't fucking unplug it at 10 o'clock, which is right now. Well, it's 11 o'clock. Because it's 2 hours, it'll be 100 frickin' degrees outside. And she wants to beat my ass. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, do what I'm doing. She'll come roaming in here. And you always please the sexy girl.
Ski cap at 65 front core complaining it's cold and it's 100 outside. What's possible? No, right? 100 is a cool day.
Hold on. I gotta read that.
100 is a cool day.
Giant ski cap and a 65 degree smoke.
I'm happy when it's 100. That's a cool day.
So Sugar Kitty, when my girl walks in the freaking house, she wants it to be cold as F. And I just put up with it. But sometimes I just don't like it. And that's why I'm in here crying. And she don't give a shit what I wear. You know, that's my man. Just got a haircut.
65 from 100. That's crazy.
Well, that's what fucking happens when you're sitting in this shit. You just deal with it.
Yeah, that is true. Alcohol will lower your body temp. Damn straight it will.
Alcohol, is that true?
Yeah,
The
it's
alcohol
down here.
lowers the body temp? Is that true?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Lady Gaga.
It's like the St. Bernard's thing with the fucking barrel around the neck. That's the worst thing to happen when you're in that situation.
I never heard of that.
That's the worst thing.
Never heard alcohol lowers the body temp.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well,
Fucking oath it does. Thins your blood, your fucking extremities fucking suck in the fucking heat. It's actually bad if you're hypothermic.
well, they want my A1C1 to be down below 8 to do my back surgery. So I've been sucking on the pills more than usual, and we all know 100 is what your finger stick should be. And I'm looking at I have a little chart that I keep, and it was saying yesterday I was at 63 and 68. So I felt stoned as fuck. I was like, man, my blood sugar's way too low.
Are you diabetic, Z-Man, or?
So there you go. I'm a type 1, brother.
Oh, so am I.
And the keg on the truck, you don't know how many MS scores they get for low body temp. Yeah, fucking oath.
Do you have one of these?
Where the fuck do you go, David? Do you go to the neighbor's yard and get some chickens or what?
No, the other half called me. And,
okay. Yeah,
You must be
say
like.
no more, man. Say no more.
with a classic problem that takes about 50 seconds of solving, but a 20-minute phone call.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, David, mine had me divorced last night.
You need a mod.
Mike
And
Franks.
I
Cheesemate.
haven't heard.
There you go. It's wrench day today. You get a wrench.
I haven't heard from her since last night. So.
Oh, I like the label on that.
And
Yes, Longville House. They make an apple brandy as well. So basically a Irish Calvados, but all entirely from their own orchards in County Cork.
Ooh, nice. That's fancy.
Focus.
100% natural, artisanal, medium dry. Cider from our orchards in the River Black Valley. Nice.
Yep.
Cheers to that, sure, kitty.
And we come back to apple brandy. Were you talking about apple brandy earlier? Or?
Well, we were
Sure,
talking about ranges before, yeah.
Sure, kitty's talking about the fucking sugar level ride. It makes you feel like you're drunk. You shouldn't be.
Makes me feel like a ghost or lightheaded. Do you have one of these, Z-Man?
One of what?
One of those, the blood sugar readers.
Yeah. Oh, well, here, I'll show you what I got.
Or do you just prick your fingers?
Nah. I go a little farther than that shit. Mine's this.
How does that work? Is that the one that you just put a strip into, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it'll tell you if you're too low or too high. And doctors, they want that shit because they're giving you meds and they want to know what the hell's the med doing to you. So,
Oh, of course. Well, sorry, the doctors pretend in America. The doctors pretend they want it, but it's actually for the insurance companies to.
well,
adjust
my doctor's copying shit like this, which shows everything.
Okay, well, that's big. It was amazing. I was in Portugal recently, and in Portugal, even if you're not a citizen, you're just a tourist, you can get those sugar readers for free.
Really?
Which means what? Which means
the one you have, Seaman.
Okay.
Even if you're not a citizen, honestly, Portugal is
a
classic.
They're cheap, man.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Mike Franklin.
But people don't realize how, just because Portugal's in Western Europe, Portugal's a very socialist country. Like, it's a classic socialist country. Everything is provided for you, but the average disposable income, it's by far the poorest in Western Europe.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I was in the Algarve, so it's slightly different there. But there was a job. There's a boat company called Sea Dream who make those sort of mid-range sort of boats that are between speedboats and yachts.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a job in their factory in Portugal, sort of fixing things up, just sort of making sure, doing like quality assurance. €600 a week.
Wow.
Yeah, before taxes. So that's about what, $700 or 800 Australian dollars.
Yep.
And that's working for a luxury boat company.
Damn.
Yeah, that's actually kind of scary to do that.
Yeah, again, everything's free there, and the public services there work pretty well. But even compared to Spain, the difference is astonishing. It's poor, but there's no poverty.
Everyone's. Yeah. You don't want to know my consulting rates.
Well, that's it right there, you know.
Yeah, I would have made a few dollars this week. Was going to be going up north to consult with some IT stuff, but that fell through, so no money for me. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah. So is your IT shit fixed, Ken, or not?
Say again?
Is your IT shit fixed or not?
It's never fixed. There's always something fucking broken.
Yeah, alright then. We know that.
About one stream a month, Z-Man, he does a stream where from start, middle, and end he focuses on some issue he has.
Yeah,
which is absolutely no effect on the viewer's experience, but Ken gets a personal agenda with the problem.
I get a problem and I get a bugbear, I just gotta fix it. Yeah, exactly. I was going to ask about that. I was wondering if that Wednesday gig was on or not. Yeah. I would have been leaving tomorrow, actually. So, yeah, it's not happening this week. Applies to computer program. There's always one more bug. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do the thumbnail tomorrow. We'll be doing National Bourbon Day this Wednesday. Drinking the bourbon.
Well, Ken, it's always the fools that sit there and think, man, you can fix that shit. Man, just give it a minute or restart it. That's another one. And
turn it off and turn it on again.
You'd be surprised how many times that fixes shit. With software.
I am so guilty of doing that shit. Yeah, because I've replaced hard drives and computers before, and fucking people are not gonna sit there and go, "Whoa, why are you doing that?" Because it cost me $50 to fucking replace a hard drive, and why would I sit there and pay somebody to freaking do that? And then people are like, "Man, I don't know why you're jerking around with
It's
that."
like every large problem is a small problem struggling to get out. Multiple
Yes, sir.
small problems.
And they're always looking for the fucking quick fix. There is no quick fix. Shut it fucking down. So that's my story. I can't believe I'm still on here.
What's the
Oh, that's
stream?
right. That's not going to fucking work because we got no fucking credits because YouTube's a bunch of fucking cats.
Fuck YouTube. You know, we're still hanging out, having drinks. Nobody gives a shit. Don't bring up the drama train because we both know they're not gonna fix it. You can't fix it. David can't fix it. So fuck them. Every time you see me look forward, you'll wonder what the frick I'm doing. I'm looking at chat.
There's little size behind every small problem is a major issue waiting to break out. Yeah. That is true.
We're not sure either. Hashtag, what does FDMP stand for?
This big flashy thing right up here. Been digging Munted pop, motherfucker.
Oh! Sugar Kitty, knock it the
Fair Dinkum Munted pub. That's why something's always munted.
Not sure either.
You know it's Australian when the name of it has four words, and in the context you only understand what one of them means.
Yep.
Pub.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Schlong came out with that name, and I was quite impressed because that's a fairly Australian fucking thing. Fair Dinkum and Munted, they're pretty Australian words.
Yeah. Munted's a good word. Good word. There's
A1C adjustment in the glass right there. Yep.
Was that a crack at me there, Sugar Kitty?
Never.
You get Munted.
That's the Aussie way. We're not pulling the piss out of here. We don't like you.
Yeah. You get Munted enough, Sugar Kitty. It's like, you know what? You just quit fucking caring.
Yeah, you should trademark Fair Dinkum Munted Pub, Ken. That'd be a good actual physical pub.
That would, it's a good idea.
It would be a good name for an actual physical pub until someone from Catter's Australia complained that it was indoctrinating children.
Yeah, yep. And when people got completely munted and
which one's the more sort of Karen party? Is it Catter's or One Nation?
One Nation.
Is there a Karen one?
Yeah, there's a real sort of mid to early 2000s political party in Australia, which, you know, when I say mid 2000s, I mean like mid 2000s conservative, which thought that, you know, The Simpsons was teaching people to be gay.
Mhm.
Well, no.
That type.
Pauline Hanson, please explain.
I said Karen,
Pauline
so I wasn't
Hanson.
looking.
Yeah, Pauline Hanson, basically Hillary Clinton, but Australia and right on the right instead of the left.
Yep, and a complete fucking Karen. Yep.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
instead of being inside of the establishment, she is not only outside of the establishment, but she's way out in the wilderness.
She's way out in her own world. Yep. And got a whole little following of little Karen followers.
So David, do you have Karens where you're at or no?
Yes, ish. Not. I mean, there's lots of politicians where they
Don't make
basically-
it don't make it politically correct. Nobody cares.
No, don't worry, no. But there's lots of people on the left who
Yeah,
who talk like this and speak about issues that are important to them and nobody else, and they speak in this voice because this voice sounds really serious. So when they say their opinions in this voice, it sounds like they're asserting facts.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say Karens are a global phenomenon. They're everywhere.
Sometimes you just want to tell people to eat shit. Don't get on. Yeah, I got your don't get on.
There was one political party about 10 years ago called the Catholic Democrats, because about 10 years ago Ireland was legalising abortion and gay marriage. So the Catholic Democrats came around in response to it.
Yep.
And the woman on the radio, they had a small following, but they never made it to an election because the leader of it, a woman, she blamed in a debate. She blamed pollution, and global warming on estrogens from contraceptives.
They're what?
Estrogens from contraceptives, from the factories that make contraceptives. Because you have to remember, Ireland until the 90s was a third world country, and not only that, but divorce and contraceptives were not legal in Ireland until the 90s.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You could get contraceptives at a pharmacy, but if a pharmacy stocked them, then they would come under intense pressure from the local community. So,
Wow, I didn't know that.
yeah. So
I
think it was. I think it was.
I never heard that.
Yeah, no, 1996, I think, was the year divorce was legalized in Ireland.
Fuck.
And there's a great Father Ted joke, because Father Ted set in 1993, 1994, where, of course, Ted being a priest, he's listening to the radio commentary.
Yep.
The radio commentary of a horse race, and the three leaders are glory be to God, resurrection of Christ, and divorce referendum. And he's talking in the usual thing. Glory be to God is neck and neck with divorce referendum, and Ted goes, "Come on, divorce referendum!
Come on, divorce referendum coming up the rear."
And then afterwards, oh no, the divorce referendum has turned around and is running the opposite way.
It's a lame horse. We're gonna have to put it down.
Well, most people.
Rhinoceros started the energy policy of every Canada and building a nuclear reactor in the home so we don't need lights and glow in the dark. Brilliant. Rhinoceros.
In
you don't even have rhinoceroses.
In the UK, there's the Monster Raving Loony Party. And there's also someone called Count Binface, which is someone who dresses up in a sort of Darth Vader costume, except on their head they wear a black disposable bin. And with eyes cut out, and they always stand in the Prime Minister's constituency, So behind the Prime Minister, when the results are being called out, Count Binface is there.
Count Binface.
And I remember one of their last the policies in the last election was to nationalize Adele, the singer.
What?
And not only that, but the original Count Binface is in a copyright dispute with the current Count Binface. So
so once decided
the old
to...
the old Count Binface now always runs in the same constituency as the new Count Binface under the name Lord Buckethead. But I think last time he wears obviously a bucket on his head with the Batman costume, but the Batman symbol's torn off.
Yep, for copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is the second Church of Spaghetti Monster is the second most ridiculous church in the world after the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Cheers to that.
No, listen, I don't it's funny. There's only about 2,500 Mormons in Ireland, and I actually happen to know 3 of them, which for that smaller community is interesting, and it's fine. It's just I can't get over the fact that they think that the head of the Mormon church was Jesus revealed himself to that person personally.
Oh yeah.
Well, you never know.
It started in New York, didn't it? Which is weird because the main
Yeah, she could have just said he grew up where it started. Yeah.
It's funny because everyone thinks most of them live in Utah, but isn't there a county in Arizona which is like 99% Mormon?
They do the Jack Mormon shit where they hide in a closet and they pull the shit out of nowhere and you just look at them.
But I was over 18, so I can't sue.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Jesus, Jason. That was Jesus.
You never know.
A steel worker from Colombia.
Oh god. Let's drink at midnight while I've been heading home from work. I don't doubt that. I'm Jesus.
Yeah, Donald.
And again, we're back to the D's nuts.
Never fucking know.
Half Utah, their worldwide communities, LDS, a very large LDS population, Nevada. Yeah, I heard in the Nevada one.
No way half of Mormons live in Arizona. I thought it was only in the top corner of Arizona.
Well, they're in Mesa, where I'm at, and that's it.
You're welcome. Nice. That's fucking hilarious. I like that.
So nothing will beat Rowan Atkinson's stand-up about Jesus being a magician.
Oh yeah, fucking Rowan Atkinson. Some of his shit is so fucking good. I like his Satan one.
I mean, is there? Because I know in Arizona, most of the fundamentalist Mormons live there, like the compound ones. Or at least well, says TV, and TV is
the
modern day Bible.
Yeah.
So the answer is no.
It's on the internet, so it's got to be true.
Yeah.
Chase, John Smith was beaten to death. I tried 3 different areas in Idaho, Illinois. MO, was that Montana? Finally off Utah. Actual Jesus is about the leftist person there, according to the scriptures. He was baffling me that modern Christians are conservative.
Well, World Wide Web never lies.
So
that's
there's politics and religion covered for the next 6 months.
No fucking shit. Yeah. Well, I gotta go lay down for a minute. We'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
All right. Cheers, brother.
What's on the TV? Are you watching 4 different channels at once on TV there?
No, I'm watching this.
No, behind you, man. The
Yeah.
up on the TV behind you. Yeah, there.
Yes, sir. Sports Mix. Yeah. That's the beauty of DirecTV, man. I pay good money for that. I freaking love it. So. I don't know what Ken's doing. Yeah, get your cat now.
He committed to the crime of leaning to the side for a minute.
Yep,
Well,
and now I'm going to lead to the other side and look interesting.
You want to penetrate the house? Oh, look at that. Come in here.
Christ, you've got some security cameras around your house. Jesus. The inside?
Huh?
You've got security cameras inside your house.
They're all outside now.
No. One of those was clearly inside your house.
Which one is inside there, Julio? None of those are.
A bit further up, the bottom left.
No, that's outside. That's where his cookers and stuff are.
Oh, okay.
That's the front door. And then you got the street, and then you got the cookers. And the issue
He should have. Oh, upside down. I can do that.
I cannot do that.
Why not? There you go. Just hang around like you don't care. And thinking, that's it. I don't think there's a function I can flip you. I don't think there's a... I know there's a mirror thing you can mirror yourself, but there's no flip.
I mean, you being upside down and me being right side up sort of mirrors reality.
Well, exactly. I mean, that's when you redeem this one, it puts me the right side up because I'm down under.
One of those Z-mans is not like the other.
Yep. In the garden at work, the dahlias are looking a bit of pounding from the rain. Oh, I bet they did. Where's that thing? This one's frozen.
It is not frozen.
This one's frozen.
Can't a man in 2023 twirl the nail clippers without being told he's frozen?
No. Uh-oh. And we lost all of them.
There was as much contribution there in the last minute from Z-Man as there usually is from Aaron. Does she still try and get on the streams, or is she finally?
Nah, she's given up. She's finally given up.
Good.
I'm back.
Sorry about that. So what the hell are you asking, David?
Oh, I was just making a joke about Aaron, the weirdo who used to. Oh no, she would always she would write the strangest stuff in chat. Do you remember do you remember Aaron Z-Man?
No.
She would spam questions in chat to different people in chat, and she was. I remember me, every time I was in chat, and so was she would always say, David, can you do your Irish accent for me, okay?
Yep, she would do that to me as well. Can you do your Australian accent? Can you do your English accent? Can you do an Italian accent? Yep.
And she would always end it with, okay, ?
Yep, and the latest kids movie, have you seen Shrek 2?
Have you seen a thing with SpongeBob as well?
Yep, SpongeBob.
Really?
And Donald, is that like milkweed? The one that attracts the... Or is that a specific thing, butterfly weed?
Wait.
Oh no, Jason, she spelt it O-K-A-Y. That's how you know she's a psychopath.
Well, let me plug the phone in.
Yeah, everywhere. No, she was banned everywhere, Donald. But she would, the milliseconds the ban would finish, she would come back. That she would literally stalk people. And the thing is, it wasn't a bot, because she would. I remember on when you were gone for a while, Simon did a few streams, and she would again, of course, Simon being Simon, he would literally let anyone join without his.
Well, it's fucking funny on the Archieverse on his streams. He's like, "No, I'm not putting Aaron on. She's a bot. She's a bot."
It wasn't. It was an actual person, because she came on to Simon's stream.
She's legit. She's in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I'm from Massachusetts. Yeah.
Yeah, she wouldn't say anything. She came on to Simon. She kept on making weird noises. Like something noises would go on in the background.
Yeah, it was like. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly, Sugar King.
Yeah,
but
fine.
yeah, no, it's fine. But you wonder how on earth she got to Whiskey Tube, because I mean, it wasn't just
she migrated from the watch community. I don't know how she even got onto the watch community, and then she migrated over to Whiskey Tube and everywhere else.
You can't police other people's kids.
Oh no, this is a full-grown adult, see, man.
Adults can be kids too.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm a giant fucking child. Don't worry about that.
I'm a fucking child too, man. But I can't always use the kids to just do whatever the hell I want. I loved it. And the wife's looking at me like,
44 going on 9.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You know,
I'm 38 this year, going on 5. I can't believe I lost YouTube. Oh, shut it off. I don't know what I was doing. Mm-hmm. Miss bitch.
Time is it? The wife's gonna kill me. She will fucking kill me. She gonna realize I ain't gonna work? What'd you do all morning? Drank too much.
Feels like 6.5s, I reckon.
Yeah. Where did Dustin go?
Maybe probably working. Working and lurking.
He's probably complaining about something somewhere.
Bit of something.
Complaining about something somewhere.
Just something. Not something.
That's exactly
something,
what
something.
Dustin sounds like.
Yep, working and lurking.
Oh, there he is. You ain't
Working and lurking.
You ain't working, you retard.
Does the lurk still work?
Yeah, fucking lurker. Dustin's a lurker.
I'm a lurker.
So am I. But I'm still on here.
Nah, lurk's not working.
He's lurking.
Nightbot.
Lurking.
Sugar
not
Kitty
lurk.
is lurking and working, a jerking, a twerking.
Maybe I need to make a alias for lurk.
Yeah,
then-
maybe.
Unlurk. Unlurk. Yep, unlurk.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty is back from working, a jerking, a twerking.
Working and jerking and twerking.
Where'd David go?
I don't know.
I heard of him.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing.
No idea. Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
God damn it! Who the hell drilled my box?
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
That's not a thing anymore? Is that a mosquito? If it is, I'm gonna end its existence.
There's nothing better than a good box. You said that, Ken.
What?
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 Say what now?
What? I said there's nothing better than a good box. You said that.
Oh, box.
What? What'd you say? Box?
Box? Mod actions. What's the mod action? What does that do? Oh. Ah, be a filter then, yeah?
Get a lot of mod actions.
Yeah, that's definitely a fucking mosquito. Come back, you fucking piece of shit. I'm back. Get it?
Well, yeah, but it wasn't a mosquito, but it was just a midget.
I got a mosquito. I want to kill that mosquito. Actually, that's a point. On National Bourbon Day on Wednesday, I got all these bourbon samples I can go through as well.
There you go.
Bugs is good.
Drink up.
Bugs be tasty, y'all.
Yeah, so there's some.
And got a little calumet.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a tiny little midget fly. The type that you never see, that you very rarely see, other than when they make your hair itch.
I hear you.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
No TV and no beer make Homer something.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
Liberty. See there, man.
Doesn't care for the Simpsons.
Say again?
He doesn't care for the Simpsons.
No, don't care for the Simpsons. I'm out. I ain't dealing with no fucking Simpsons. This single barrel is pretty damn tasty, I'll tell you.
Is that still the Bladnock?
Glen Scotia single cast.
Ah, fair enough.
Pedro
I'll
Menez.
show you what I'm hoping, because I had to order it as soon as it was released on the website. Excellence Rum released bottling made by themselves. So there's a brand of Cuban rum called Eminente.
Yep.
So this is the actual bottle that I got. Yeah, so it is a cask strength Cuban rum. And that's the thing, because it significantly carries the Cuban authenticity seal, meaning it's guaranteed by the Cuban government. And it's cask strength, which would make it the first since the Cuban Revolution, it would make it the first ever cask strength Cuban rum certified by the Cuban government. Basically, it has a denomination of origin seal on it.
Yep.
So there have been cask strength Cuban rums which have certainly been distilled, aged in Cuba as well, but for one reason or another, the Cuban government didn't officially bless them.
Certify it, yeah.
Yeah, and they were all independent bottlings, whereas Eminente is a partnership between the Cuban government and Louis Vuitton, LVMH.
Yeah.
The same people who own Ardbeg.
Yeah.
And Glenmorangie.
Yep.
So, and it's funny because the success of Havana Club, because Havana Club is a 50-50 partnership between the Cuban government and Pernod Ricard. So in the last couple of years, Diageo have taken a 50% stake in a brand called Santiago de Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
And basically they're doing the same thing, 50-50 partnership with the Cuban government. Because the Cuban government, they really don't allow that many casks into the hands of independent bottlers. And that's the thing.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's the thing. All the own the Cuban document, the DOP document, specifically says rums should be between 38% and 45%. Because that's the
What's
style.
This one coming in? Yeah, what's this one coming in at?
55.5. So that's the thing. The Cuban document has a vague sentence where it's allowed to be higher strength if it's declared to be a premium rum.
Yep.
Which of course you can actually declare anything to be a premium rum.
Damn.
But so I'm hoping Irish customs won't shit all over it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because by the time it should arrive into Ireland around Wednesday, and by the time Wednesday rolls around, it'll be sold out.
Oh wow!
So
how is that going to sell
that? Including shipping, 130, which is again nowhere near enough hype has been made around this, considering it's the first ever Cuban government
certified cask strength Cuban rum. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, because this one was bottled in Cuba as well, which is a big part. Because in the past, there has been single casks and cask strength releases by indie bottlers, but they obviously didn't carry the Cuban warranty.
Yeah.
I'll show you what it.
I wonder if Marshall's going to get one of those.
I mean, that's the weird thing. It's technically not, because Cuban rum is illegal to sell in the US.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
But it's not illegal to import it anymore.
Oh, illegal to
okay, yeah. But if you look online, there's countless stories of Americans who've had no problem importing any rums from Europe except Cuban rums. Yeah. Oh, and it's totally unrelated. Yeah. It's because Havarti snuck in the trademark to Havana Club, Bacardi. So every Cuban rum that's distilled, aged, and bottled in Cuba and is guaranteed by the Cuban government to conform regulations has this seal. Ignore the bit above.
Yeah, guarantee. Cool.
So this is the first ever cask strength rum since the revolution. To have the
I'm surprised that hasn't been talked about. That's a big deal.
And not only that, but it's a vintage as well. Like it's a 2012 vintage. It is officially, Jason, but the problem is, like, I was reading even a few days ago, I was reading online on Reddit, on the rum forum on Reddit, a guy in Chicago who imports from Fine Drams and Excellence Rum all the time, which are both in the EU. But and then he ordered a bottle of Havana Club, and now it's stuck at Chicago Airport.
Yeah.
Because presumably, the thing is, customs agents. I mean, it's legally he's allowed to keep it, but I presume a custom agent just looked at it, saw Cuba, and thought, "Oh no, contraband."
Mm-hmm. Fine Drams just ships glassware. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes,
that's pretty cool.
Well, in America anyway. In Ireland, I got away with a few from Excellence Rum, but and even though it comes with the customs labelling into Ireland that certifies it to be kosher, and because it's in the EU, there's free travel of goods.
Yeah.
The Irish custom agents might just say, you know what, we're going to seize this anyway, and you literally just get a slip of paper in your post box that says this has been this has been seized, with no recourse on how to contest it or anything.
Right, yeah. I mean, that's the one thing that they don't do that for alcohol, but they just make you bend over the barrel to pay for it if you want it. Otherwise,
But at least in Australia, that's within the law to do it. In Ireland's a part of the EU, so we're legally entitled to free travel of goods, but they seize it anyway.
They'll just stop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they want it.
And they seize it and basically say, we've seized this, here's the sign of the cross with regards to getting it back.
Ridiculous.
I guess so. Well, the thing is, you have TSA in the States, and TSA agents are the least motivated people I've ever seen walk past planet Earth.
True.
Oh, German everything is when it comes to security. Is the worst.
What I recommend is if you're even getting on life tomorrow, still too many pain meds. Oh.
I mean, in Europe now, most airports have electronic gates for European Union passports. So you just go, instead of going to a booth with a police officer in it, you go to a gate, put your passport in the scanner, and go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you still have some places there they don't work very well, so you can still go to an officer.
10
if you
weeks.
want.
Fuck. Yeah, customer.
Most stuff in Europe now goes through Amsterdam, because Amsterdam's like the shipping hub of the world.
Yeah.
But in Europe, you can go to an officer as well. But what officers tend to do is they just scan your passport on their own machine and then let you through. In Germany, I went there. The officer spent a minute looking at my passport details, then scanned it, and then he asked me questions like I was coming from the States. in Europe, there's booths. There's border crossing booths for both rest of world passports and European Union passports. So everyone in this line was a European Union passport holder.
Yeah. So you should just be scanned, go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yeah. Fucking hell. It's crazy, isn't it? It's fucking crazy.
Always way longer, but way faster. Yeah.
I got a fucking passport that's completely fucking blank because I renewed it before fucking COVID. Yeah. I don't think that one's going to be seeing a stamp for a while. But Dad and I are not, and we have to wait. Yeah. Your stepmom goes straight through, and you have to stand there and fucking wait. You have to do a Russian Ukraine customs immigration. I'm talking some years ago. My gastroenterologist had done less examination than those guys. Jesus.
So I've this. This isn't my actual passport. It's just a passport cover. This is how. In Ireland, they're pretty lax, but this is how Spanish passport officers look through your passport. You give it to them.
Yep, that's the same picture.
They're literally checking it to make sure it exists, and that's it.
Oh. One passport. I have one with East German stamp from Checkpoint Charlie. Was that legit? Checkpoint Charlie, or is that just the
tourist thing?
The touristy thing, because that's a big touristy thing, yeah.
I will tell you, some of them. It's funny. Not most, but a lot of Arab countries like Lebanon, Jordan, and stuff like that. If you're a foreigner and you give them your passport to look through, they don't look at like the information or like the expiry date. They look at your stamp section, and if you have an Israel stamp from entering Israel, then you probably won't be admitted.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, 91. Okay. Oh,
Just
just
about
3 weeks before it was taken. No, oh, wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Nice. That's worth a few bob nowadays. Top military has sponsored Ukraine visa to get and working for the Ministry of the Police. Still a bunch of butt grabbers. Yeah, it was down politically, but not physically. Yeah, so yeah, you got a legit Checkpoint Charlie fucking stamp. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
This passport cover, by the way, is probably not in fashion anymore.
That looks very Russian. Yeah. That's pretty cool, Jason. That's pretty fucking cool. I've been to Checkpoint Charlie, you know, post the fall. It was like, yeah, huge touristy fucking thing.
Oh, sorry, I was there was a great story about East and West Germany. Because I'm reading Bono's memoir at the moment, and when he was recording the album Achtung Baby in Berlin, they were recording it as Berlin was reunifying, and they were recording it on a studio on the east side of Berlin. Literally, because East Berlin in the first few months, the rents were like $10 a month.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
they were recording, and so they set up a mobile studio in this East Berlin apartment just on the other side of the former Berlin Wall.
Yep.
And midway through their recording sessions, the German government, the new German government, one of the first laws they passed was that people who had their property confiscated because they had to leave one side or the other could get it back.
Yep.
So midway through their recording sessions for Achtung Baby, it was an old German man and his extended family demanding their apartment back.
Yep. There you go.
From 50 years before.
Blood holes in the most building facades, piles of coal in the street next to coal chutes in the doors. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? My passport with a ton of those tiny Pacific Island stamps. The second one, all Euro countries, including Ukraine stamps and documents. The last one now is all computer kept and hardly a stamp. Yep. Yeah, that whole East-West Berlin thing was so fucking crazy. So fucking crazy.
It's funny for all the effort the Soviets put into East Berlin. Vienna in Austria was the same.
Yeah.
Until the 50s, and the Soviets just decided they weren't bothered with it anymore.
Just gave up. Yep.
Just gave it back. Yeah, now I'm sure there was some background deal between.
It was just so fucking weird that Berlin was just this little fucking island split, but and then you got East West, and then it's sort of split in the middle. It was like crazy. Neighbourhood in the former East that bordered the West.
And in Germany now, there's a political party called Alternative for Deutschland, which is very, very right wing. Now, it's not fascist or anything, but it's very right wing, and of course, in Germany, that's sort of a sensitive thing to be. But where it does well is in East Germany, because in the difference in West Germany, there was sort of a lot of guilt put on the people, saying you were Nazis, and now you have to sort of rebuild yourselves. Whereas East Germany, people were always taught that they were sort of just the victorious side.
Yep.
So in West Germany, there's lots of people
saying... A lot of
saying,
East Berliners were actually... They missed it as the war fell down with a lot of stuff that they had, they missed a lot
Yeah,
of
no,
stuff.
honestly, the end of history is a great book to read because it covers how it encapsulates how people in the West thought, okay, the Iron Curtain has fallen, communism is dying, so and democracy is here now, and it'll be forever around the world.
Yeah.
Whereas in reality, when you read that, it paints a perfectly rosy picture. Where in reality, most of the former communist world was in anarchy. I mean, Russia was a mafia state. Most Central Asian countries were in the middle of some sort of war or coup.
Yep.
East German countries had horrendous hyperinflation.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah. North Korea went from being an industrial powerhouse to having 70% of its people living in famine.
Yeah, look how many Russians wanted Stalin back after he was gone. Yep. Yeah. And look at Russia now. It's fucking. I watched this documentary on these people that were getting the nuclear reactors out of the old Russian submarines, and fucking hell, the shit they have to do to fucking get them out. The amount of work that they've still got ahead of them. Holy cow, it's fucking insane. Crazy shit. Still, Russia does have a pretty good national anthem. It's one of the best sounding national anthems. That's not really politically fucking in favor these days, but it still sounds cool.
Meanwhile, Canada, true patriot love in all thy sons command is discriminatory. So they changed it to all of us command.
Yeah, I know, all that bullshit. 30% of people are hardwired to favour an alternative that's right or never done fighting. Yep.
Honestly, what scares me about, again, I don't know if you've seen that Vice documentary. I mean, I hate Vice, but they did a really good undercover documentary in Xinjiang in China. And that is just basically the Far East where the Uyghurs live, and they're putting all the Muslims in concentration camps. Honestly, it's scary. You go in there and she's going through a Christmas market, and they look using the hidden camera. They looked up at the Christmas lights above, and some of the Christmas lights were actually cameras.
Fuck.
Yeah. They were in an ice skating ring. They went, and those sort of tunnels you go through to get to the actual ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, that tunnel that they went through had 13 cameras in it that they counted. And it's all facial recognition.
Yep.
It's all literally tracking where everyone's movement every millisecond they go.
And we all know that book. Fucking hell.
It's amazing. I mean, the
fecal recognition. Yeah, exactly. Fecal facial. 13 cameras. It's fucking. It probably is. Oh Jesus. Fucking 13 cameras. That they counted, like you said. That's insane.
Honestly, and it's amazing because they're Londoners, but their parents are Chinese. It's two women, so they blend, and so they're able to speak Chinese with a Chinese accent, so they're able to blend in perfectly.
Yeah.
And they're on a train, and they were trying to strike up conversations with people, and just ask them about it. And most of them didn't want to talk about the situation, but there was one Chinese woman. And they asked them about the camps for Uyghur people, and the woman went, "Oh, so you've heard about that?" So
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Can't
And
talk about it.
another one, there was a man who was there was a smoking area, and there was a man there who was obviously Uyghur, and he kept meeting the woman's gaze. So eventually, when she went out there again towards the night, looking for more people to meet, he was the only one there. He stopped her, and he was like, "You're a journalist, right? I know you're not actually Chinese,
Yeah,
like a Chinese citizen." And he very briefly told her what was going on, and then he was like, "Okay, I can't talk anymore." And they had to blur his face and voice and stuff.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, even stuff like there was an ironsmith in like a local market, and the axe they used was chained to the ground because Uyghurs aren't allowed to hold anything sharp that isn't secured to something because of anti-terrorism laws.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy that we still live in a world where that shit's fucking happening.
I mean, listen, it's bad enough that they have these camps as sort of re-education centers, but some sources have said they're using these camps for organs.
Oh yeah, that underground organ thing is fucking scary. I've seen a documentary where,
and like that's
like
worldwide.
Cameras
I mean,
and shit asking people about getting stuff, and you could get fucking anything you wanted.
Yeah, no, I mean that's in Europe as well. I mean, I think I've mentioned it a while back, but in Malta, an 18-year-old German backpacker who went backpacking alone, he vanished for a few days, and then they found him at the bottom of a cliff. So they presumed he slipped and fell. And when they sent the body back to Germany to his family, the German coroner found that there was no organs in it.
Fucking hell. That's some fucked up shit. Yeah, that fucking heart emoji fucking stupid thing on the right, and it's so annoying, isn't it? You can't get rid of it. Wow. I has no words. That's some crazy ass shit. Curious design issue. Fucking ridiculous design issue.
Right, and they've changed everyone's name to a username, so it's @
Yeah, @ which
and
is good if you want to
like
tag channels and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
like
easy.
it's they're trying to YouTube is not a social network really.
No, but they're thinking it's a great idea with all these kind of things. They're stealing shit from other platforms, but their underlying platform is still shit.
Honestly, purely because Instagram successfully stole stories from Snapchat. Every social media platform thinks it has to steal from each other now.
Yep. Exactly. And when YouTube does it, it's always too fucking late. Professionally practicing graphic design. Yeah, well, that's it. I do a bit of graphic design myself, and yeah, I'm like, why? When I first saw it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I thought it was a glitch. I thought, what the fuck is this? And then I noticed it in some other streams. I'm like, oh, and then I saw the hearts coming up, and I thought, oh, now I know it. Yeah, they've stole it from fucking Facebook, Insta fucking thing, shit coming. And it doesn't. There's no metric for that. It makes no sense. You don't see it when you're streaming. I just don't get it. It's fucking stupid. Some arsed fucking ridiculous idea that got put forward. Yep. Oh well. On that note, I suppose we'll wrap it up since it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Cough up a lung. Alright, everybody. We shall wrap this sucker up and we'll be back on Wednesday for National Bourbon Day. Bust out your favourite bourbons and celebrate.
Just to annoy the 1 or 2 people who inevitably log on and expect only bourbon, so I'm gonna have a Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey!
Just so they can smash in comments. Tennessee whiskey as it's actually legally bourbon.
Yeah.
Even though it is, basically.
Alright, guys. Cheers. We'll see you all on Wednesday.
Cheers, folks.
It is bourbon, though. That is true. Cheers.